Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday and welcome into a special weekend edition of an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Glad you guys could join us here live from Walt Disney World. We're about to make our way into the Magic Kingdom. Spend the next few hours here this Sunday morning. Glad you guys could join us. If you are new to our channel, welcome into the stream. And whether you're watching this live or in replay, we're glad that you found our channel. And I'm glad you could. Got parking going on. We're glad that you guys could be here today and spend the next few hours here enjoying a little bit of food, fun, frivolity, fellowship with the rest of our crew here today. So thank you guys so much for popping in here. And like I said, if this is your first time ever, I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be operating your camera for the next few hours if I don't get run over by the cars that are coming in from a different direction. It's really kind of crazy this morning. All right, we should be out of the danger zone now. There we go. Woo, much better. And if you guys have never joined us before, we do stream from the parks here Monday through Friday. And if you've got your notifications on, you never know, we might do go surprise here on the weekends as well. So thank you guys so much for popping in. I would love it if you guys are here, you haven't done so already, to hit the subscribe button. Join the Magic crew. Got a great group of people here. Come every time we open up, turn on our cameras, and hang out and enjoy the parks just as if they would with their own families and friends. So we just ask that if you're here, come in to the chat, be family friendly, because I'm surrounded by families, I'm surrounded by children, and we want to make sure that our topics, our discussions, our language, and our attitudes all ones in which we can share with those who are in lines with us and watching parades with us today. So, all right, I gotta be very careful when I'm coming in, especially from this area. Last thing I want to do is cause problems because I'm not paying attention to what we're doing. So, welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? As I got running into things already. Here, let me turn this camera around. Boop, boop. I can't. There we go. So, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Naomi. Shoshana is in this morning. How you doing? Jeff Davis. Just felt like a good time to throw in an extra stream for the week, right? Good morning, Carrie. Alfie, good morning. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, Terry. Jeremy, 777. Thank you so much for the super sticker this morning. What can I say except thank you for the super sticker. Greatly appreciate it. Makes a big difference. You guys support the channel like that. Thank you so much. We're going to be taking the ferry or the monorail. I don't know. You know me, I like to take the ferry when I'm streaming with you guys because it gives me a lot more flexibility as far as me talking and keeping up with you guys. Crowded monorails are kind of hard to speak to. Good morning, Travis. How are you? Paul is watching from the UK. 3 weekend streams and 1 weekend. It's just a normal. As of necessity. So, all right, guys. I'm gonna be going into security here. So let me turn off my camera.
You go there. The rest of the family down the middle. 2 single file.
Right there. On pushing those wheels. One person pushing the wheels heads up by the white sign, and actually, if you want, you can get across traffic here.
So,
all right, guys, all the way down to that next section.
We've been lucky this week before, going down into the mid low 80s, and now we're creeped back up into our 90s today. High of 90 degrees today. Very low chance of rain.
No. This is just the metal detectors. I'm holding my metal.
2 single file lines, 1 at a time, give yourself space. 2 single file lines,
sorry.
1 at a time, give yourself space. Down the middle. 2 single file lines, 1 at a time, give yourself space.
They can see that. That doesn't matter.
1 with the wheels, the rest of the family down the middle. 2 single file lines, 1 at a time, give yourself space.
That means I have
See if I can get through without a full bag search, especially since there's nothing in my bag. Yep, they're gonna check my empty bag.
I got pulled inside. Random check.
So for the rest of this week, look tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we've got rain in the forecast.
Yeah, one of these 2 lines, Dad.
Well, I think that service is right behind you. Okay.
Making sure we've got our ponchos and our umbrellas ready for the first part of this week. This is the first time in a very long time we've had just flat out rain in the forecast. This should be interesting. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I pretty much have everything in my hands today, so that should be interesting. Frosted pumpkin. That sounds like a really good drink. All right, almost up there, everybody.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing fabulous. You had everything. Let me warn you real quick.
Sure. You want me to put this down?
No. I can see that real quick. What's in your hands and all that stuff like that. Yeah, you came in.
I tried to take everything out and spread it out to make it easier.
Yeah, but the problem is that now they changing the rules now. Now that you got too much in your hand, they're just sitting over here.
Right, it doesn't matter then, huh?
Right, it don't matter now.
Well, I try. I might as well just leave it all in the bag then, right?
Well, because, I mean, they change all the time. Now they're saying that's up for us to look at this.
Yeah.
Not the tablet guy.
Got it.
Now, the tablet guy, if you just have this, good. You got more than this?
I'm always going to be over here. With that, I'll always get to say hello to you then.
Yeah, well, how
All
you
right.
doing?
At least you guys are smiley and friendly. I appreciate
There you
that.
go.
Appreciate it, Philip. Have a good one. All right. All right, guys. Well, that was interesting. Mr. Phillip just told me to changing the rules. Even if I have everything out of my bag, I've got a lot in my hand, especially with the gimbal and the battery. Sounds like we're going to get to say hello to security every day. Oh, boy. At least they are extremely friendly and nice to work with. So, all right. Welcome back in, everybody. Good morning, Amber. Welcome in, Ben. How you doing today? Good morning, Jill. Welcome in. Love Disney Magic, Janine. Debbie King, happy Sunday. It's good to have you guys join us. You guys ready for a ferry boat ride? Got long lines over there at the monorail. Might be 2 or 3 before we ride. I appreciate that, Jen. We just want to make sure that when we come to the parks that we have the same experience with you guys on our streams as we would with our own family. We want to make sure we make the most of our day. No one goes to the parks to have a bad time. So, greatly appreciate you guys coming in and helping us continue on with the positivity, the enjoyment, and looking for the good times and spending time with our friends in the chat. So, appreciate you guys. Good morning, Andromeda Sean. How are you today? Jersey Brian. What's up, my friend? Guys, help us out as you're coming in here today. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like. Hitting that like button is an invitation for someone else to come and join our fun today.
Make sure we continue straight on down. Avoid those stairs.
We appreciate everybody coming in and being so open and welcoming to all of our new friends who are coming in today. Good morning, everybody. Well, good morning, Emily. She's turning 5. Well, happy birthday, Emily. Like you could watch with us today. Good morning. Good morning to you, Savannah. We have to wait 2 or 3 rounds to get on the monorail, but we're going to get right onto the ferry. We've got Halloween music playing this morning. How sweet. Everywhere the sounds. Love Disney Magic. How much notice do you guys need to book a Disney trip? Not an idea of notice, actually. It's more on how early in advance you guys want to book a Disney trip. We have booked last minute trips. We've actually, Susan just booked this past couple of days a trip for the end of October. Now, of course, you're going to have less availability and less likelihood of being able to find rooms that you're looking for, the hotels you're looking for, depending on how things are going. But we can do it. We book trips in less than a week before. Like, we're booked it and you're getting on a plane in just a few weeks. Good morning, mouse ears and beers. How are you? Welcome in, Sarah. Disney Fan 1 isn't with us this morning. Original Molly Rook. So, Jeremy 777, what sort of things do you want to do at the Magic Kingdom today? I don't know. Sundays just kind of seem like a bonus day, Jeremy. So it feels like we can kind of do anything we want to. Well, we're going to check and see what the wait times are looking like. We're going to look at what the crowd levels are looking like. And we get questions all the time of when should I go to the Magic Kingdom? Should I go on a Sunday? Should I go on a Monday? And we've spent an entire month of September going every Monday to the Magic Kingdom, and it was crowded. So we're going to see what it's like on a Columbus Day weekend on a Sunday. And we're going to go with the flow. But what would you guys like to do? Let us know in the chat. And thank you so much, Jeremy, for the super chat. So Disney Fan 1 says, Dear Dear Magic must be the only streamer to not park at the cemetery and walk over. Well, it's kind of against the rules. I mean, I guess there's a way to, there's a way to subvert the rules. There's a way to find the loophole. But you know what? It doesn't hurt me to walk. And if I can't get there on time, then that's my fault. And everybody else parks and walks. Why am I any more special, Disney Fan 1, right? So, besides, we get a great ferry boat ride on our way over. Good morning, Karen. Welcome in. Jesus says we need to do Haunted Mansion and Splash Mountain. Well, we're going to do Splash. We're going to get over there like immediately. Good morning, C. Lance. Thank you for joining us this morning. So we're going to be doing 2 streams today. This morning we're going to be going to the Magic Kingdom. And this evening we're going to do a little bit later Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal. That stream is already up on our channel. Love for you guys to come and join us tonight as well. And yeah, guys, help us out. Throw those thumbs ups in there. The more likes we get this morning, the more people, I'll promise you, if you guys get the chatting, if you guys are active heavily in the chat, and everyone who walks in throws a thumbs up, you're going to suddenly realize we're going to have a ton of people coming in because YouTube loves to share out streams that are having a good time. So you guys help us out. Take us out. And this morning we're very close to hitting our next milestone as far as our subscribers here for part of our Magic Crew. So this is the first time you guys have ever watched our stream. We'd love it if you hit the subscribe button. Jump into the chat, welcome, and introduce yourself so we know who you are. Honey Tiger, good morning, Kristen. Oh boy, lady. Welcome in, JC. Veronica, welcome in. Well, I tell you what, during February and January, we get some major wind coming across this water at times, and yeah, it would blow your hat off. Thank you, Debbie. Well, don't do it for me. Do it for everybody else. You guys, we celebrate as a community. We celebrate as a group. We achieve things as a group, and when we celebrate getting more milestones, it's you guys that we celebrate. It's our entire channel. So thank you guys so much for that.
We do ask that while on board, the sinners remain clear of all those in need. Once again, welcome aboard.
Awesome, Christine. I have a Disney store over in Branson. You know what? I can't say I've ever been to Branson. I'm very familiar with it, but I've never been. Thank you guys for getting us to 150 likes already. It's an unusual day. A lot of our Ninja Watchers who watch from work are not working, so you guys can help us out by getting those numbers up. We have 200 people watching. Help us get the 200 likes. The breeze feels really nice. It's going to be up to 90 degrees today, so it's going to be a hot one. Not the best day to be in without a water bottle. So I may have to stop and get some water here and there. It threw me for a loop yesterday at Universal when I saw security at Universal City Walk making people throw out water bottles. Not tumblers, you know, just if you had a plastic water bottle, you were bringing in your own water, they were making people throw them away. I couldn't figure out what that was about. Good morning, Theos amigo. Welcome in. Masters and beers, I think we can work with that. What are we looking for? What are we working with today? You guys want to do a snack poll? Well, we've got some Halloween snacks. I'd say if we want, guys want to. Susan can put together a snack poll. Let's pick some Halloween treats. Let's find something that might work. We've got some stuff over at the confectionery that might work. We've got some other things set out and about around the Magic Kingdom. So the way we work, if you guys are watching for the very first time, we would like to always share treats and eats with you guys so that when you come here on your own vacation, you have something on your list to try out for yourself. The way we want to do it and the way we've been doing it lately is we've been giving you guys, the Magic Crew, the power to choose what treats and what eats we're going to have by putting up our polls into the chat. You guys get to choose where we go and what we eat, and then we can review something you guys are most interested in. So, if Susan puts up a poll, we'll let you guys choose. Snack poll. Good morning, Tori. Welcome in. Jeff's all good for a snack poll.
If you are standing or sitting on the stairs, we ask that you please clear the stairway.
Branson and Silver Dollar City are awesome. Good morning, Runaway Vacay.
Once again, please clear the stairway. You will be given an all clear with the safe travel stairs and door to.
Welcome in, Disney Lisa 78.
Good
Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in, Carol. Mike B. How's it going, Mike? How are you doing this Sunday morning? I'll have to double check and see. I don't know how, off the top of my head, I don't believe that they do, but we can give it a onesie and take a look over there. So it's 9 o'clock now. The park just opened up. Let's take a quick look at our wait times right now while we're waiting to offload. Kind of get an idea of what we're doing just at rope drop here. Welcome in, Mama-san. Glad to have you in this morning. Queen Honey Bear, good morning. Welcome in, Diane. Welcome in, Colin. Glad to have you in this morning. So, look at our wait times. We have a 50-minute wait to meet Mickey and Minnie, 30 minutes for the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin, 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress, 5 minutes for Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover, 60 minutes for Astro Orbiter, wow, 45 minutes for Space Mountain, 15 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 5 minutes for Dumbo, 15 for Barnstormer, 10 minutes for our Mad Tea Party, 40 minutes for Dumbo. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is down at the moment. 5 minutes for Under the Sea with Ariel, 5 minutes to meet Princesses, 10 minutes for our Carousel, 10 minutes for Mickey's Fair Hall Magic, 70 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 25 for It's a Small World, 10 minutes for Haunted Mansion, that's pretty good. 5 and 5 for Big Thunder and Splash because the park just opened and people haven't gotten to that part of the area yet. Over in Adventureland, we've got 5 minutes for Pirates, 5 minutes for Jungle Cruise. Oh, thank you. And 5 minutes for Magic Carpet. So the park is just open, so everybody's making their way back. So it might be just a little bit before we can get an idea of exactly what we're going to be looking at this morning. I'm going to take the stairs. We never come down this way. Why not? Let's go. Join the crowds. We're going to be in them all day long anyway, right? Welcome in, Ninja One. Oh, I've seen it in an hour before. It was not a pretty day. It was not a pretty day. How you doing this morning, Green Giant? It's a Sunday on a holiday weekend. Tomorrow's Columbus Day. And we've saw crowds already. We're quite busy on Friday and the like, so expecting it to be quite busy here today. Exactly. It's kind of been that way since the last few days. So we're prepared, mentally prepared for the idea that it's going to be busy, JC. It always helps. And welcome in, Rapper 1996. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom. Everybody in the crew, welcome in. Rapper 1996. Glad to have you with us. Let's go all the way over this way. We never come in this way. Why not, right? Maybe we get to see some different cast member smiling faces today. Sort of like picking that checkout line at the grocery store. Can you look and see who has the checkbook? That's what I'd gathered from the kind of the beginning. Good morning, Tracy. How are you? Gonna go green. Are we gonna go green? Yes. Thank you. Tracy has a little laryngitis today. She was whispering to me, good morning. All right, everybody. This is the time we put everything else aside. We all agree we're going to have a great day. Because here, we leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. What a beautiful day! What a beautiful day. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we are live from Walt Disney World this morning. We're going to be taking you guys into the Magic Kingdom for a Sunday morning.
I don't think I really need it for my arm.
Where you can hang out with your friends here in the Magic Crew, in the chat. And as far as we're concerned, you're right here along with us. You're spending the day with us in the parks. We're glad that you're here.
Oh, Frank, you show me that snow.
Look at that castle. Look at that Main Street. Look at all the peoples. Because we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Anybody in the chat really needing a good walk down Main Street this morning to get things started out today?
I don't have one. Oh, I know. Taking over.
I agree. It's awesome.
Good morning, Gulf Coast. Yes, our flag is at half staff. You're correct.
We'll walk through Main Street. We'll walk through all those.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of the reason for it today. If anybody else knows, let us know. Naomi, ask a question. Oh, what a fake question, Naomi. That's so fake. Coming to the parks and I think, oh, well, we're going to do the same things we've done every other week for the past 2 years. It kind of feels like that sometimes. As far as just, you know, the general attitude. This is the difference. And this is the big difference, Naomi. Right now, there are 300 people in our chat. Every one of them with a different story. Every one of them with a different reason for being in here. And despite the fact that I've ridden Pirates over and over and over again, every time I turn this camera on, I'm riding it with somebody different. Always fresh and unique. So, yes, there are times where you're just sort of like, okay, we're going to go ride Splash again. But it's not the ride, but those that are riding that make it special. So I still come around the corner sometimes and get that feeling, those goosebumps. And just like you guys, I have days that are just rough. I just don't want to get out of bed, have a hard time figuring out how we're going to mentally take on the day. And I hope, like you guys, you understand that we get just as much out of this as you guys do when it comes to hanging out and spending time with you guys in the park. So thank you guys for making and keeping the magic special and unique all the time. So it would be interesting to count in a year's time how many times I walk into the Magic Kingdom and look at this castle. All right. I would love to hang out at the castle, but I want to get a couple of rides. I think today's going to be really busy. So guys, if you could please forgive me, I'm going to act like a tourist and I'm going to start running to the rides because I want to get a couple of rides in with you guys today before it gets too busy, because I really want to make sure that you guys get a chance to ride some rides. Well, thank you for the genuine question, Amy. I hope that many times you come into the parks with me, I oftentimes worry that, oh, they're going to get bored. Oh, this guy talks for 4 and 5 hours at a time. Just can't take it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. So, I appreciate all of you guys coming in, and anytime you guys want to. And that goes for our mods too. I don't know if you guys realize we have an amazing group of moderators who come in. They help watch the chat to make sure that people who come in to troll and who get joy out of life by making others miserable, which is the exact opposite of what we do here. That they watch that to make sure we don't get trolled, that we don't have people coming in to take advantage of you guys as a community for that reason. To all of our mods, thank you guys. I put you guys on the spot a lot because I'm always streaming Monday through Friday, and then we get here today and I'm like, oh, another one? This is 7 days in a row we have streamed, and our moderators work really hard. So thank you to all of our moderators. I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi real quick. All of our moderators, they aren't paid. They aren't required to be here. They do this all on a volunteer basis. They do it while they're working. They do it while they have a Sunday off. And so, if you have a moderator who just comes in and reminds you about the rules or something like that, believe me, they're not jumping on you, Case. They're not trying to push you out. They're not trying to tell you you're not welcome. No, that's not the case at all. They love being in here just as much as you do. And they're very protective of our chats overall. So, thank you, mods. Becky B, welcome in. Good morning. Patricia says, this is the first time I am seeing your channel live at MK. Please put me a shout out. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing though, Patricia. We don't really give shout outs. We just converse. We do a lot of talking. And as you talk, when you guys talk in the chat, those comments that come up, those are actually me when I'm conversing back and forth. So I never look at it as a shout out. A shout out is a radio DJ who's going to say somebody's name one time so they can hear it. Patricia, I want this to be a conversation between all of us here whenever we have our streams, so chat away, and as I'm chatting back and forth, I'll oftentimes put your comments up because I want you guys to know who I'm talking to. And just like we're all hanging out together and walking through the park, we're going to chat in the same way. So welcome in, Patricia. Glad to have you in this morning. Good morning, Onyx. How are ya? Good morning, Mandy. It makes it a little bit easier sometimes to read it without getting emotional, but I still do it. So here's the other part of this, guys, is that, you know, even though I've been doing this for over 6 years, this is still a big dream of ours. Sometimes people ask, well, what's your story? How did you become a live streamer? What happens and stuff like that? Here's the fact of the matter is, some people say, well, you took a leap of faith. I was kind of really thrown off the cliff. Susan and I have always wanted to be able to share experiences in the park, especially family perspective, because so many times, and this is nothing against any of those single Disney creators or YouTubers out there, but for us it was always somewhat frustrating sometimes when we were trying to get information on things with us. We have 3 kids, and the perspective was from, you know, a single person. And while I'm a single person in the parks, we have been coming and bringing our kids to the parks for years. And so it was always very important for us to have a perspective of somebody who, well, what's it like when you have 3 kids in tow? You know, okay, well, I have an entire family. We can't do a monorail bar crawl. What else is there to do? You know, so but it be from a family perspective. And so we've been doing it for 6 years. And every time you guys come in and do a like, every time you guys share it out, every time you guys invite a friend, you're just helping us to get closer and closer to that full-on dream that we've always had, starting about 8 years ago. And the thing is, I don't think we'll ever reach the dream. It's always going to be it's always going to be a moving destination. Ooh, look at this queue line opened up. Nice. Good morning, Vicky. Would I be lying too much if I said that one of the greatest reasons we love doing weekend streams is Vicky Polly gets to join us live on our streams? Good morning, Vicky. How are you doing today? I have given Vicky a nickname in our channel. She is the replay queen. That from the very beginning when we started doing live streams, even when Vicky couldn't come in live, she'd always go and watch our streams. And I want you guys, if you'll ever go back and watch any of our streams, go back. All of our streams are available to watch and replay. You guys can go back. I will guarantee you, if you go back and look at any of our live streams, and we're talking hundreds of live streams over the past 2 years, I pretty much guarantee you can pick any one of them. You can close your eyes, pick one, and Vicky will have left a comment in the chat. Watch the replay. So, Vicky, we're glad to have you here live today. Good morning, Els. How are you? Yeah, and for all of our Magic Crew who are regulars with us, make sure if you haven't turned it on, there is a bell in the middle of the screen. That's a bell. That is a notification icon with YouTube. You have to turn it on for a channel to get special notifications when we go live that you may not have known about it. We're trying really hard to get our percentage up so that we have more and more people. The worst feeling is when someone comes back to us later and goes, oh, I didn't know the stream was there. And I feel bad because I'm like, if I'd only planned it out earlier. But notifications really help. So make sure if you guys have not done so, hit that bell notification. Did I take a shortcut to get to the queue from Main Street? No, I kind of walked straight through. So I took a little bit of a sidebar. A little bit of a sidebar because I went through like I was going into Adventureland and I turned back behind the Christmas store. It's very quiet back there on the way in. It's not so much a shortcut, it's just not crowded usually this time of day.
I need a hot baby.
Welcome in, Santiago. Now, when we stop right here, I'm gonna drop you guys. Something about this small hallway. If I don't keep walking, it will drop every time. So, what time of the year is the best time to visit Disney? Pyrotachnic fireworks test, the quietest. Oh, you know, that's changed so much in the past 2.5 years, Pyrotachnic. I think what used to be was the last 2 weeks of January. And then you have sometimes that lull that goes around the first 2 weeks of December. Because they're in between major time periods and people tend to, you know, move to those different time periods and they leave a lull in between. But I'll tell you this, the last year, the last 2 weeks of January have really caught us off guard. Matter of fact, I know for a fact, and I won't ever call people out, but we have Disney travel clients. We have Magic Crew who are in the chat right now who have some of our travel clients who have come the last 2 weeks of January, who were blown away by how busy it was. Feel free if you guys are any of those who are going to jump in and let people know. So that one's kind of caught us off guard lately. Best thing to do is to avoid, if you're looking for the quietest, of course, always avoid the last 2 weeks of the year for Christmas. Always avoid the week of Thanksgiving. Always avoid end of March to April for spring break. And then, of course, any of your 3-day weekends, like this weekend. It's Columbus Day tomorrow. And so we expect large crowds. So other than that, there's no much quiet time as there used to be. I remember, 5-6 years ago, we could pick several weeks out of the year that were completely quiet. Good morning, Brianna. Welcome in, Timothy. How are you? Remember, everybody, you may get wet. Whew. There's water everywhere. Look at the water. Oh, our gimbal doesn't like to be turned that way. Our new gimbal doesn't. And if you guys would like to get to know the crew a little bit better and support us as a channel at the same time, go check out our Patreon account, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. We have 5 different levels you can choose to join. Different perks. We're about to start new perks starting in November. Change things up just a little bit. And then at the very beginning of every month, we have a patron Zoom call. And I'm really inclined to have a surprise second one here in October. We'll see. So check it out. All of our patrons out there, thank you guys so much for all of your support. Brandon, welcome in. Well, just like you, Brandon, we really support the idea of smiling from ear to ear. And we support smiling, and so do you. So I think we align quite well. Good morning and welcome in, Brandon. All right, everybody, Sarah's finally here. We can get started. Again, this hallway here is oftentimes bad area for connectivity, so I may drop a couple of times as we go through here, but don't worry, I'll keep refreshing. You guys do the same. We'll be good again once we get in there.
All right, if you stop, we are in the building. If you want to let a couple people look at it, we'll catch up to you. Wait, did you pass the little oval camera in the videos? Wait, Caitlin sees you. Caitlin sees you.
Yes, we have a new gimbal named Carol you guys chose. Last night our poll was closed. And welcome to our new gimbal. It's Gus Gus. Submitted to by David D. Loves Disney. We'll have to find something kind of cool and special we can do for David. As a thank you for submitting the winning name. He's Gus Gus, our little mouse from Cinderella. Gus Gus, Gus Gus. We closed it last night and announced it during our Universal stream last night. If you guys have never seen the Dark Arts Magic Show up on Hogwarts Castle, the Universal, go back and watch the stream last night. It's available on replay. It was really hard to see the Death Eaters last night because it was so very crowded. Not only was it a Saturday, but it was also a holiday weekend, so that made it very difficult to see the Death Eaters. Good morning and welcome in to Randy. Oh, welcome to the Magic Crew, Randy. Glad to have you. Agnes, thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Everybody welcome in Randy and Agnes. While I drop my signal for a second, you guys can continue to welcome them in and say hello. Good morning, Jen. How are you and Chase doing today?
For the rest of you, remember to stay seated into the tree. And enjoy.
Sweet. Good morning. All right, make sure you put all your hats away, all your Mickey ears, your Minnie ears, anything you don't want to go flying off and get lost in the briar patch. Just one? You're gonna put me in the back row? That'll work. Put it in the back row so I don't mess up anybody else's photo. We don't want anybody's family photo when they get their PhotoPass Memory Maker and they download the photo. There's me. We are in. We are set. We are logged in. Thank you, Jessica. And thank you, Jessica's daughter. You guys are having a great morning. Thank you for riding with us today.
I say head in trouble.
Right? Sunshiny day. Pretty much usable. Pretty much usable. I still miss that extra spout that used to come out. I don't know, maybe to come back with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Welcome in, Wendy. Good morning, Mama Rosil. Not everybody knows the crew, though. I'm just that bald dude with the blue shirt, holding that camera up. And a little bit of that. Love that spray. Time for slip and falls. Sugar boy, pretty good sugar boy, pretty good sugar boy.
Pretty good sugar boy. What comes up is sure to come out. Then he lost his granny found. How do you do? And you have that little bit of this
And a little bit of that.
How do you do?
As usual.
And remember, guys, we are a family-friendly stream, so no bare bottoms on today's. Good morning and welcome in, everybody.
Where is this secret laughing place where Rabbit's talking about? Can I go too?
We'll bring reference to solve this happens.
I was born and raised in the Briar Patch. All right, we're locked again. How about that? Good morning, everybody. Didn't get too late today. Got a little water on the lens. I'm gonna wash that off. Thank you guys for popping in here today. Watch out for that waterfall. Thanks for watching. I got misted today. Misted. Good morning, Nicole. Glad to have you in today. Home sweet home is the lesson today.
Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird.
Glad you could join us on a surprise stream, Stitch. Oh, I did. I barely have a drop of water on my lenses. Oh, our music just went down. Welcome in, Max. I'm all up for a cheeky afternoon. How about yourself? Home sweet home is the lesson today. Woo! Hurrah, hurrah. The ants come marching in. And that's what they did too when the hurricane came through. The ants came marching in. We called the exterminator to spray, to spray. We told them that the ants have come into today. So this was an empty queue when we walked in, guys. And it's not empty anymore. So, yay for rope drop. Rope dropping gets you at least one good ride in. So make sure you utilize that time period when you first get in the park with lower wait times. Pick carefully. Pick an attraction that normally has a longer wait time. So I don't know what the polls are, guys. We do have a snack poll up. You guys get to choose what our snack's going to be today. I say we get another attraction in and then get an early morning snack. If you guys have not chosen yet, you as a crew, our community gets to choose what we get this morning and what we try. So find it at the top of the chat box. There is a poll you guys can choose. Again, I can't see the options, so make sure in the chat you don't bring up what they are. Kind of ruins the surprise. And let us know what you'd like me to grab this morning as a snack. Oh, our line got longer. So what's our wait time right now? We walked in and it was 30. I don't think we waited 30. It says 25. That's not right. There's no way. There's no way there's 25 minutes. The whole queue is full. That's at least a 45, if not an hour wait right now. Hope people aren't taking advantage of when they see 25 on the sign. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Walt Disney World. We are here live in the Magic Kingdom today to share some fun Sunday morning with you guys. If you guys are having a good time, make sure to hit that like button. Jump into the chat, make some friends, and have a good time together. And if you're new to the channel, we actually stream regularly every Monday through Friday, not just occasionally, not just when I feel like it. Hey, I got an idea. It's Tuesday morning. How about if I do a stream, say Tuesday at 2 o'clock? No, we will schedule it out every Monday through Friday. So I already have my schedule together. I just have to get everything together. It takes me a couple of hours, create thumbnails, schedule it. Susan spends probably about another hour putting them into YouTube and making sure that they're correctly loaded up. So it takes a little bit, but we'll make sure to have that ready together so that late tonight or first thing tomorrow morning, you'll be able to look at our entire schedule and plan accordingly to come and have fun with us next week. And you can spend time with your family. So again, if this is your first time coming in, welcome. Glad to have you in. We stream every Monday through Friday and special streams here and there on the weekends just for fun. So we'd love it if you guys would hit the subscribe button, join our crew as we explore the parks every single week together. So, and for those who have already hit the subscribe button today, welcome in. And I'll tell you something that sounds really weird, but I 100% believe it. The fun of our streams is not the rides. Really, the fun of our streams is hanging out with the other people in the chat and spending time with other people who, like yourself, love theme parks. So it's a 65-minute wait right now for Pirates. Woo! Crazy. It doesn't feel like that 65 minutes though. Take a quick look at the rest of our lines.
I don't know. Need 2 minutes. I don't know.
So, you know what? Let's try it. I want to test it out. You want to go for it? I don't feel confident in that 65 minutes. It might be, I'm guessing it's probably going to be around 45. So let's put a timer on it. We'll check it out. In the meantime, we'll hang out with everybody. Put our timer on. Our stopwatch has been started. Let's see exactly how long it takes us on Columbus Day weekend to ride Pirates first thing in the morning. Haunted Mansion is about 40 minutes. Some of our other wait times, guys. Go over there. I'll look at that for a second. Colin says there's a big race today at the Charlotte. Big old race day. Like the good old weekend race. Good morning, Evelyn. Welcome in. Good morning, Lorene. How are you? Is MK busy on Saturdays and Sundays? Normally, generally, yes, it is. But, you know, keep in mind this is also a 3-day weekend, Jen, so it's very skewed today. Keep that in mind. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Guys, we exist and operate solely off of the revenue we get from when you guys watch the ads at the front of the page, from our patrons and from those who give during our streams. So thank you so much to everybody who hits those PayPal links and donates any amount at all to our channel. And thank you so much, Diane. About to have my coffee. Please join me and have a snack on me. Awesome. Thank you so much, Diane. It makes a big difference. We're going to have a snack, and you guys get to choose what snack that is. So after our ride, we'll close our poll. And thanks to Diane, we're going to grab a snack this morning and share it with you guys. Thank you so much, Diane. Great thing is at least we're inside, right? So we can at least cool off for a little bit. Colin says up in Concord, New Hampshire, it's 41 degrees this morning. We're a high of 90. Good morning, Champ Lover. How you doing this Sunday morning? Welcome in. Thank you, Diane. Let's see. They seem to be a little off. Now, we are going to be a little bit longer for this one, but Splash is still showing on the app is 25 minutes, and we know for a fact that there's no way in the world that that queue is completely full. So obviously there's an issue there. I think we're probably going to be closer. I'm guessing about 45. You guys, we'll wait and see. Well, remind me when we get in there. When we get loaded, I'll pull up the stopwatch and see exactly how long our wait's been. Jungle Cruise right now. is 85 minutes, just 5 minutes shy of an hour and a half. We may have to, guys, if you guys want to. A couple weeks ago, we did a Genie Plus day at the Magic Kingdom. We ended up riding 7 rides in one stream. I may have to just put the funds out and do that again here very soon. Sundays are generally busy for the most part. I mean, your weekends are always going to be that way, and that goes for all the parks. But on a Sunday, you're usually much better off at like an Animal Kingdom or even Hollywood Studios. But like a weekend like this weekend, it's just everything's, you can throw the whole thing out. Good morning, Gabriel. Welcome in. Welcome in, Antonia. Watching from the Dominican Republic. Thank you for watching with us today. Good morning. Good morning, Bush Boys Play Games. How are you doing today? Andrew says we're next to you in line. I don't know who Brandon is, but where are you at, Andrew? If you see me again, raise your hand up. Let us know. If you want to say hey, we'd love for you guys to say hello to everybody in the crew. We're always a very open live stream. Everyone's invited. Yes. Are you guys Andrew? Is it Andrew in the chat? Well, thank you guys for saying hi. We might see them again. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. We got ourselves a crew today. Arr. And if you be having a good time, you might want to be hitting that thumbs up button yourself. There's no guarantee you should not be thrown over the edge. You not be hitting that like button. Of course, it's really not deep. We're not in the water yet, so. I haven't had anything to eat yet today, Beck. You're making me hungry. So yeah, I had to get going this morning. I didn't have anything to eat or drink. So, where you guys visiting from? Atlanta. Yeah. Hotlanta. Gwinnett County.
Oh, nice.
Welcome in, Michael. Glad to have you in with us today. We're in the darkest area of all there is in Bards. Right here by the Armory. All right, so you have to tell us what it is you're actually having from Dunkin'. Kind of had like a hankering for, something pumpkin flavored from Starbucks this morning, but I don't know if we'll get the Starbucks or not. The line was pretty long this morning. Awesome. Thank you so much, Champ Lover. And you guys, this is why every time we celebrate a new milestone and you guys say congratulations to me, it's congratulations to all of us. It's the efforts that everybody who puts into this channel. You guys invest into it just as much as I do. By watching, by sharing, by inviting. So thank you guys. Every time you guys share out our channel, you mention it to a friend. You got somebody at home right now who is by themselves and might enjoy riding a Pirates ride. Just take our stream link and send it over to them in text and say, hey, let's go ride Pirates together. I know the idea that when I get text from somebody, especially if somebody I haven't heard from in a while, it's just kind of like, oh, they remembered me. That's cool. So. Bacon, eggs. See, I thought you were going to get a donut. Donut and coffee. But I would take that too. And I told you guys this last week. I have had Dunkin' Donuts before, because there used to be one right by up the street from us when we lived in Atlanta. But I don't think I've ever had a coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. And I know lots of people really talk really big about, you know, competition between Starbucks and Dunkin'. I've never had a Dunkin', so I could never compare it. After this ride, let's all go get a bite. How about that? Because I've had nothing to eat or drink since I got up this morning. Woke up this morning at 6 a.m. and could probably use a little something, you know? Good morning, HM and fam. Welcome in. Exactly. Wait. Day of rest? I'm all for it. All for it. One. Yo ho, the pirate's life for me. If you like strong dunking may not be to your liking. So is it? Is that your nice way of saying it's weak? It's weak. It's weak coffee. Hey, sometimes I like a good flavored coffee, you know, something. You know, it's Sunday. I could always go back over to Typhoon Lagoon and get that Joffrey's Cupcake Cold Brew. We missed out on Thursday. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Jen. Just use the PayPal link to tip $20 toward our channel. Thank you so much, Jen, for that. Thank you for making a very stressful job as a crisis therapist a little less stressful. Love the positivity and gratitude, and we are extremely grateful. Not only the fact that you guys watch and have fun with us, you put a lot of spirit into my high-spiritedness that comes through the streams. I feed off of your energy, and I love that we people who can come in here who need a little bit of positivity can find it. And thank you guys for supporting the channel. We could not do it without you. Thank you, Jen. Now, I will be asking to sit in the back row because I do not want to take away from anyone who may end up sitting behind me if I sat in one of the other rows. They don't always let me choose my back row, but I often ask. I also will be turning my screen down to almost complete darkness, so I will not be chatting with you guys during the ride for the sake of everybody else on the ride. One, can I sit in the back row? Can I wait for the back?
Row 6.
Perfect, thank you. So, If you guys have a major question or something you'd like to ask specifically of me, I would ask that you please hold it to the end of the ride so that I can not miss your question. Feel free to continue to chat. Susan is in the chat as well, so if you guys have other questions, you can always ask of her or the mods. But if anyone else comes in, you guys have to help me out by making sure to welcome everybody in. Because I am going to sit back and let you guys enjoy the ride. So. Oh, timer. That's right, Peggy. What's our timer? Our timer, our stopwatch is 15 minutes. No joke. 15 minutes. I not be doing 65, I tell ya.
My first thought,
And just to show you, 15 minutes. That's crazy. Thanks, Peggy. That was awesome. Thanks for the reminder.
Add some water.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
Ah, I love the smell of pirate water.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a
And if you guys enjoy the smell of Disney attractions or hotels, one of our partners, a candle maker based out of Orlando here, sells over at Disney Springs. There's a link in the description of our videos. You guys can pick up some candles or essential oils. Make your whole house smell like pirates. Talking about Bo's Signature Candles. Great company. And guys, don't forget to vote on our snack poll before the attraction's over. At the top of the chat. What be this dark cave? Woo! Okay, I just got more wet than I did on Splash. I maybe getting a bonus bath today. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in.
What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer.
Not less than you and
Fool me like it, search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the road.
Oh, it smells so good in here. Yo, oh, yo, oh, the fire's black for me. Yeah. Oh. Yo, oh, yo, oh, the fire's black for me. Jello, Jello, yo, oh, it's live.
And guided you well till we meet again. On your way now.
Welcome in to all of our new crew this morning. If you've just joined us here on the channel, we're so glad that you could be a part. We are only 25 Magic Crew members away from reaching our next milestone. So if you're watching today and you haven't done so already, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button. We can celebrate with our next treat. Make sure if you do subscribe today, jump in and let us know you've done so. We can welcome you in. We'd love to recognize your channel name, say hello, find out where you're from. That way the next time you pop into a live stream, we'll recognize you and be just like old times. Good morning, Mickey Mouse Spooky. Glad to have you in this morning. Welcome in, lucky dude. Maybe he spoke. All right, we have a tie in our snack poll. I need you guys to put in your last minute votes. Break the tie. You guys get to choose exactly where we go next as a crew. So where are we going to go? Put your vote in now. Find the vote at the top of the chat box. Vote for your favorite of the ones that Susan provided. I don't know what any of them are. They're all a surprise to me. I can't see them in the program I use. Oh. Why is it snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? So make sure, go ahead and vote now. Break the tie. You guys choose where we're going to go next. And then Susan can close the poll. Tell me where we're going to go. Good morning, hot diggity dog. How are you doing this Sunday? We got some Tommy Bahama stuff here. And even our hungry nipples. Kind of makes you wonder if it says 65 minutes for Pirates and it was only 15 minutes. What else is skewed today? We had Splash Mountain showing 25 minutes. We know it was at least 45 minutes to an hour. Saw the length of the lines. You're gonna be very careful today. Watch out for that. Watch out for the times posted. Always check and confirm if it's something you really want to ride to see how it looks. And I hope that by watching our streams, guys, you kind of got to get a good feeling of what to expect when you see the queues at certain spots. So, Hatbox Ghosts, welcome in. Welcome in, Daisy Lightfoot. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. I'm going back out into the mix of it all. Haha. Now, funny thing is, when we came through before, it said 65 minutes. The line is almost just as long as it was before, and now it says 30. So take that as you will. I'm glad you could join us, Bespoke. Right, it is a full moon today. That's right. We're going to be experiencing that full moon tonight at Universal Studios. They're going to be doing a second stream this Sunday because I have no common sense. We're going to be streaming tonight from Halloween Horror Nights. So come back and join us again tonight for a little bit of spookiness. We're going to be starting late, a little bit later, so it'll be dark enough so the scare actors will actually be a little scary. Not as scary first thing as it first starts because it's broad daylight. Like, all right, spooky, scary monster, I can see you standing around the corner. Mercedes, bienvenidos and welcome. Watching from Venezuela. Thank you for having some fun with us today in the Magic Kingdom. All right, I guess I should ask Susan to tell me where I'm going to go before I go too far.
Go find Daddy.
So, Jill says you guys have gotten up to 350 thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for that. And if you haven't done so already, we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. I will promise you guys, if more and more people hit the thumbs up, we have 350 likes. We have 500 people almost in the chat. If everybody would have hit that thumbs up real quick, I promise you, YouTube would start to notice, and they would find somebody who's never been in our stream before and invite them in. So a thumbs up to my way is basically an invitation for somebody new to come in and have some fun with us. So hit that thumbs up button, everybody. Susan says, I have recharged my Starbucks account so you can use that to pay for your snack today. Are we going to Starbucks? No. I got to play catch up in the chat. Oh, I'm glad you could come in for a little bit. It's a good day. I figured it was just kind of fun to have a surprise stream. Can't do it every Sunday. I mean, we're already doing close to 30 plus hours of streaming every week as it is. So, but we can do it every so often. Thank you for popping in, Mickey Mouse. Spooky. All right, so let me get my app ready. Susan says she's taken some of the funds that you guys have provided us, recharged the Starbucks card in her app, which helps me to pay for our snacks. So I am making the assumption I am going back up to Main Street. And we are less than 20 away. So from hitting our next milestone on Magic Crew members. Welcome in, Anderson. How are you doing today?
Captain America.
So we had a poll for our snack today. I'll let you guys get to choose where we're going to go to this morning. And it sounds like you guys are sending me back over to Main Street to Starbucks, which I'm okay with. I somehow got up this morning at 6 and have not had anything to eat or drink since. So. And we always have a little bit of trouble getting our crew together on weekends because nobody ever expects me to be on the weekend. So we have a little bit lighter crowds coming with us where we do our weekend streams. If you guys can help us out by hitting the like for tonight's stream as well, that would be grateful for that help. We're going to maybe try a few treats over Halloween Horror Nights tomorrow night. Go through the scare zone to show you guys what that's like. Probably walk through Diagon Alley as well. Here we go, here we go. You see the first pitch? The first pitch. Good morning.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! That's on me. All right. Here at Casey's Corner, our second favorite tradition is singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." So please, if you know the words, Root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. Here we go. It's
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out of the old park game.
All right. Like I said, that was our morning tradition. So if you want to order at the register, you're going to make your way to that front door and meet me over
I was
there.
thinking time-wise, I was hoping we made it in for the first pitch. Every morning they have a first pitch, and the guest that is selected to do the pitch will get a really cool treat from Casey's. He got a baseball brownie. I recently had somebody on Instagram send me a message going, "Hey, do they still do that over at Casey's?" Yes, they do. We'll see if we can cross over here. Find the end of our line. It's going to be a long one. Is this a line or is this just a... There we go. Good morning, Daisy. How are you?
Good, and you?
There we go. I've always dreamed about doing something like that. Also, Daisy, they always have a train that comes out every year. I think for the past decade, I'm like, one of these days I'm going to get that train. Because the only problem is I have a feeling if I got that train, so would our cat and our Great Dane. So it does make for a great sort of a eyepiece around your Christmas tree. It's packed, Hatbox. 999 plus. Happy haunts up and down Main Street today. It's not too bad. I thought there was a line out the door, which it was when we first came by this morning, but it's not too bad now. So I was going to have a good time with that train. So I don't know what the poll was. Did you guys choose exactly which snack I'm going to have today? Let me make sure I have my Starbucks app down before I don't use it and Susan doesn't let me come back in the house. Well, Anderson, as far as we're concerned, when we're in the parks, you guys are right here along with us, so we're going to ride some rides. I hope that we can at least help as close as possible so you feel like you're actually here in the parks with us. Welcome in to Old Goat. Old Goat, there we go. Old Goat, makes much more sense. Good morning and welcome in, Old Goat. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the crew. And Frank, welcome in this morning. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome in Old Goat and Frank, everybody. We're going to get an Oh My Gourd cupcake and whatever drink you like. Sweet, that's a great cupcake. Perfect for the season. I think I'm gonna have to get something pumpkin-y. What do you guys think? So you guys chose the Oh My Gourd cupcake. Pumpkin spice cupcake with cinnamon cream cheese icing, finished with dark chocolate ears. That's our destination right there. Welcome in, Lisa D. Be here in 9 days. From Boston, we got a few other Boston friends in the chat. A lot of our crew comes from the northeastern part of the country. Well, Lisa, I'll tell you this, if you have any questions, if we can help you out with anything when it comes to preparing better for your trip, feel free to fire away. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We help a lot of our clientele come and book their trips, so we know a lot of the stuff about the resorts and things like that as well. So feel free to ask any question you would like. And thanks for popping in and having some fun with us today. How much are these? $27.99. So Peggy, we throw up polls a lot when it comes to doing things, so never know. Susan oftentimes will surprise me. I don't know what's going on in the polls, so just a reminder to anybody who jumps into our streams here this morning, those are a complete surprise to me. And oftentimes you guys get to choose what we do here in our streams by voting in those. So make sure when you vote not to let me know what they are, because the program I use does not let me see the polls. Howdy, 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 Inez. Welcome in. Welcome in, Uma. Uma and Anderson watching with us today. Everybody want to say hello to Anderson and Uma? I would say right now, anything is looking pretty good. Crystal, we're having a high of 90 here today, so we're gonna be warm. Matter of fact, today's high 90 degrees. Tomorrow's gonna be 88, 89, 86, 83. But notice, our little sun, which has been so prevalent the past few days, is going away Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So hopefully you guys can join me for some rainy day park fun over the next few days. But today, it's a 90. Hi, Kitty. Frozen to the bone. Oh, so you're in Boston too? Well, we got, how many people are from Boston right now? Where are all my Boston people at? If you were in Boston, raise your hand. They're coming for an adult-only trip in 8 days. That's sweet. Just think, Lisa, you're going to be in this line here soon, grabbing yourself a pumpkin, whatever it is I'm going to be getting. And riding some rides yourselves, so. Guys, we're only 10 members away from 10 more people hitting that subscribe button for us to hit our next milestone. So if you've been thinking about it, now's a great time to do it. Keeping my eyes open. watching from Providence, Rhode Island. New Hampshire, Beck's up there. Oh, it's terrible. I'm sure it was the worst. I'm sure it was the worst thing ever. So, hello, Justine. How you doing today? I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Need one of the Oh My Gourd cupcakes. And if I can get, let me do a pumpkin spice frappuccino.
Is the medium size good, or do you want bigger?
Medium will be fine. If I can get a shot of espresso and a little extra caramel on there, please, sir.
A name. Do you want it in the cup as well?
Yes, please.
And can I get a name for the order?
Chris.
Is there going to be any other drinks or food today?
That will be it. Scan right there.
And then they're going to call both those items right then at the end.
Perfect, thank you. They'll call the cupcake before they call anything else, I'm sure. Pop over here to the side. So we're gonna have a Oh My Gourd cupcake. We're gonna sit down and chat with you guys a bit as we try the cupcake. Little pumpkin spice frappuccino with a little extra kick for those who need it today. That would be me. Pete Daphne is watching from the great state of Maine. Boston. Is it Boston? Boston. Is that better? David, good morning and welcome in. Arriving on Halloween Day. Are you guys going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party that night? AJ's watching from Venus, Texas. Right, do they still sell the black studded Starbucks? I've not seen the black. The one that they've had is, of course, the purple. And the one that just came out this Halloween season is the glow-in-the-dark green. Those are the only two colors that I've seen here recently, Kawaii Kitty. Daisy says Joycey's in the house. Wicked excited. Yeah, you don't want me to get my my hometown accent out. I'll get my South Georgia accent. You guys will be able to tell that really quick. By the car, yard. Welcome in, Jessica Disney. So what's really funny is when we on my phone, it was either Susan or the kids changed my Siri voice to an Australian accent. I don't think I've ever changed it myself personally, so I've never changed it back. So whenever we get instructions or when we're getting directions from other places and we're trying to get back to Epcot, it's Epcot, but it's in an Australian accent. Cracks us up every time. So the funny thing is, when Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind opened up, and Gamora mispronounces Epcot. It just reminds me of Epcot. Awesome, Freedom Gal. We should be going to Donkeys instead. Joy, welcome in. Watching from Brazil. Obrigado. And welcome in to Tanya Roberts, who hit the subscribe button today. Welcome into the group. Travis says, I have to pack the car. Pack the car? Why does the car need to be packed? Maureen's originally from Massachusetts. Tammy's watching from a chilly New Brunswick. Probably have already got my silverware and napkins. Matter of fact, let me go do that. Let me go grab those while I still can. Food should be coming up here soon. Oh. Sorry. How are you doing today? Grab a knife as well, thank you. Cinnamon rolls coming out. Cinnamon rolls coming out. You guys, thank you guys for joining us this morning. Live from Walt Disney World here at the Magic Kingdom. Gonna grab ourselves an oh my god cupcake and a pumpkin spice frappuccino to start the day off with before we jump back into the parks and attractions. I am actually from South Georgia. So I don't know. It would be hard for me to pop my accent out if I needed to, unless I was talking to a fellow Southerner. How y'all doing today? Good to see you. I'm fixing to get myself something to eat. Y'all hungry? We're gonna go over to Starbucks. You want to? Awesome! We got Queen Elsa's watching with us. Queen Elsa! Let it go, let it go. It's not worth fighting the toddler anyway. Thank you, Kenneth, for hitting that button today, for jumping in here and being a part of our crew. Glad to have you. I think my cupcake's coming out, guys. Welcome in, Joy. Just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Lily Bell. All of our new crew today. Glad to have you guys in. I want to tell you what, this is a great group of people to hang out with. We're very much on the up and up positive. We want to make sure we enjoy the parks. We're not here to complain. We're not here to whine. We're not here to talk about how bad the traffic is. We want to talk about how much fun it is to hang out in the parks with our friends and our community members. So we're glad that you're here. We hope that whenever you need a little pixie dust here from the parks, you can join us Monday through Friday. And every once in a while, we do a little bit of fun on the weekends as well. And thank you guys for continuing to hit the likes button. We're up to 400 likes already. What? Yes, sir? Where'd it go? Sure. Anywhere you want to put it, I'll take it. I've never turned down caramel. I'm not picky. You can take it up, shake it up, move it around. I'm good.
Here is your grande. One
And
hot, one spicy,
there's a
one
cupcake with it as well. With that,
Yes, sir. Let me see if it's one of these.
okay.
Here, if not, it will be coming up.
No problem. Thank you, Caitlin. I was hoping to try to save you a second motion if I could. Thank you so much.
Please be very careful.
It's very top heavy. Woo. All right, let's see. We're gonna have to do this a different way. Let's do it this way. I'm gonna hold it. Whoa, and then I throw it down.
It's okay.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna get you another one. No, sir. No, sir.
I'm
You're not
good.
gonna get this one. We're gonna get you another one.
I just threw the cupcake across the counter. Oh, it was my bad. I did. I knocked it off.
It's okay.
Oh my gourd! I knocked it clear across the counter. So
Okay.
sorry about that.
It's not the first time and it won't be the last.
It's a great cupcake though, but it is. It's very top heavy.
Very top heavy. Do you need extra hands? I can grab our dining room buster to help you out.
I'm good. I think I figured it out now. No problem. I'll try to step out of the way here.
Can I have your grande coffee?
Thank you, Caitlin. I just made your workday harder, but I appreciate that.
It's okay. Got it?
I've got it. There we go.
All right. You have a great day, sir.
Thank you. We've got our cupcakes. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh my gourd, look at that thing. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the better looking Halloween treats they have across all of the resorts this season. And it tastes amazing. Let's go grab ourselves a table. Sit and chat for a bit. Now the trick is to find a table that's not too much into the sun, if that's possible. We've got a few spaces here. And I might even, let's do something a little crazy. Let's go into the hubgrass. I'm gonna regret this. Somebody record that and send it back to me later. Hey, remember when you said you were gonna regret this? How did you know? Let's go into the hubgrass if they let us in. Now, I forgot how messy this beautiful cupcake is, so make sure you get extra napkins, everybody. You are going to need them. Now, I know I can't share these with you directly, but I can share them with you virtually. And thank you to those who have made it possible for us to have treats and to share them with you guys on our live streams. All right. Let's go. I want to go really crazy. Let's sit in the grass. Let's just hunker down and have ourselves a treat and just chill for a bit. It's not every day you can sit in the grass at the Magic Kingdom and enjoy a snack. How about a hubgrass photo? And by the way, if anybody in the crew wants to help out, Caitlin did a great job. Caitlin. I'm going to have to give her a cast member compliment later. She was extremely patient with me, and after I tried to grab the cupcake, it is extremely top heavy. I did knock it over. I was going to pick it up and take it because it was my fault. She said there's no way she was going to let me walk out of there, and she went and got me another one. So that was amazing. So who voted for our cupcake today? I got my cord all over the place. I need myself a little stand. Look at that. Come on, there we go. So, hanging out here in the hub grass, have a quick snack before we jump back into the rest of the park. Have some more fun today. Of course, I grabbed myself a pumpkin spice frappuccino. Haven't had one of these in a while. Now, this beautiful cupcake looks amazing. You can see the cake on the top. It is extremely messy and it's hard to get into. Our friends Mickey and Minnie and the rest of the group are coming down very soon. So I'm going to jump into this chat here. So I won't be able to put comments up for a bit because you guys are so far away, but I can still comment and chat with you guys over on my other phone. And before we jump into this, I'd like to say thank you to everybody who hit the subscribe button here today. And by the way, congratulations to the crew for hitting 14,700 members on our channel. So thank you guys so much. I think these are so cool. The only problem is there's just no way to get into them. Where do you even start? Shoshana says, I can't remember what I voted for. Lisa says, I need to get one of these. Yes, Lisa, if you're going to be here, I think you're getting here, what, 9 days? This is a great dessert. It's available at the Main Street Bakery, Starbucks location here. Cinnamon flavored buttercream, which is delicious. And it's got a little cake on top, an extra little cake. Get napkins though, Lisa, because like I said, it is very messy. I gotta find a way to break into it here. Oh, magic is calling, everybody. So is this cupcake. Okay, for all of you guys who joined,
just at the time I started eating and go, man, every time I come on, you guys are eating. Welcome to the eating portion of today's stream. All right, here we go. And it's covered in frosting, so if you drop it and you land on it, it's getting frosting everywhere. You can see the cake. And the reason that I dropped it when I was in Starbucks is because it's a full cupcake, but it's got that cake on top too. So it is very top heavy. I can topple this thing in a heartbeat. I'm gonna destroy it now. It's great to see it. Look at that pumpkin. Put it right there. Maybe you want to bite? You want to bite? There's Mickey. It's very much a fall flavored cupcake. Shauna says, now my 3-year-old wants a cupcake. I think we all deserve a cupcake here and now and then. See, it's just really, really tall. And like Susan said before, it's like a double-decker cake. Look at the shiny orange pumpkin. And the inside, there is a filling on the inside. Got milk, Michael. Poison Apple says, I wanted to see the cupcakes, what voted for it. Zoe wants it. I think Zoe would love this cupcake. It is a huge, huge cupcake. So many times we get specialty cupcakes here in the Disney area, and they're just okay. This one, this is a good value. It's very pretty beforehand too. Teresa says it's good cake to frosting ratio. There's a lot of cake. A lot of cake, guys. It's almost too much cake. Almost. I'm gonna have to put this monster down, okay? Lay it sleep like the Hulk. Alright, the sun is setting. The sun is getting low in the sky, big guy. There you go. There we go. Look at that. You can see the pumpkin texture of it. So, back up a little bit. Look, we do have blue skies. Joe and Santiago, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. And Eric says, yeah, when you do the fireworks dessert party, you watch the fireworks. This is one of the areas, the hub areas, yes. You can use, you can actually have a view from here to see the fireworks. Bunny Pie, welcome in. Bunny Pie says trip coming up in January. So excited. Well, I'm glad that you can hang out with us until January. Get you pumped and ready even more so. Yeah, this is really sweet too. Naomi says that's a huge cupcake. No way I could eat it all. This is a great cupcake for sharing because there is enough, seriously, for you to share with somebody else. And I'm trying to get to the filling. You can see a little white filling there. It's a cinnamon filling, I believe. Welcome in, Super Grumpy. Coming here next week. Awesome. Good morning, Megan. Heather says, I wish they made a gluten-free pop option as well. I would definitely be getting one of these and taking it home with Susan if there was one. I can hear a band coming out. Now the leaves are sugar, so, oh man, that is gone. I wish all sugar treats were like that. It immediately melted. So, what would you guys like to ride next? We also need to go through the Emporium and see if we can find any new items. Yeah, this is a big cupcake. I'm actually not going to eat the whole thing because it's huge. It's big. It's the same price as some of these itty bitty little cupcakes they have as well. Let's see. There are some better views than just this one. Alright, one last bite. I'm going to have to retire this one. This is a lot of sweetness, and like you said, damn, this is something you can easily share. Oh man. Overall though, as a food rating, first of all, it's one of the prettiest cupcakes that they have for Halloween season. If you like pumpkin, very great pumpkin flavor, pumpkin texture, cinnamon filling, sugar leaves on it. And basically, it's like a double-decker cupcake. It's very top-heavy, so you got to be very careful with it. But other than that, out of 1 to 5, that's a full-on 5. This is one of the better desserts I have experienced here for the Halloween season, and I love it. I would highly recommend it. So grab it on Main Street at the Main Street Bakery. And bring somebody to share it with because it's big. Alrighty. So let me get off the ground here. I'm sitting here on the grass. This away. I'm gonna go put this in the trash. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. And by the way, I didn't get a chance to say this on air the other day, but we have a new patron that joined, and they were on with us the other day, and they actually announced it, but I didn't get a chance to officially announce it as well. House MD just joined our patron group the other day, so welcome in, House. Glad to have you, and hope to see you in the chat back and forth on our patron group and discussions back and forth, and hope to see you in our next Zoom call. So, and as always, guys, if you would like to join and support the channel on an ongoing basis, go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Love to have you guys join. Some of our latest members, we got House MD just joined, Rob Campbell, Greg Garrett, Buzzatron, Mike Owen, and Tangle Towers, HM and Fam, all joined, I believe, basically just in the last month. So welcome into all of our new patrons. Let's see the trash, and I'll be right back. So one of the families that was behind me in the hubgrass had a special Magic Moments photo session with a PhotoPass photographer. If you have a special occasion, this is a really great trip, or this is just your first family vacation and you want to make sure you have some dedicated, really good photos of the family, you can actually reserve a 20-minute session with a PhotoPass photographer that will be here just for you in the park, wherever location you'd like to go, and grab you some really great photos. In 20 minutes, you'd be surprised at how many photos and different opportunities you can grab. And if that's something you're interested in, when you reach out to us when it comes to your next vacation, ask us if that's something we can help you set up for. And I believe it's somewhere around $70 for a 20-minute session to have a dedicated photographer. And they can do it both here in the parks, and they can also do it at the resorts too, if you guys would like. So if you have a family favorite, if you love going to the Poly or something like that, you can always reach out and grab a spot and get a bunch of Polynesian photos. You know, get everybody all dressed up in Hawaiian shirts and have a photographer just taking pictures of you and your family for a bit. So that's always something you can do for a very special occasion, or just to have some really great photos for your family. But if there's that or anything else we can ever help out with, guys, remember, you can reach out to us for a travel quote or for any other questions when it comes to booking here at Disney, Universal, cruises, or the like, and reach us out at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. That's like animation, but with travel. Get it? Animation, travel animation, Travelmation. Travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation. And we'll be glad to help you guys get it booked in the place. And when new promotions come out, we'll be glad to jump in there and apply those new promotions as well. Susan's in the chat this morning, so if you guys have something you'd like to do immediately, like someone was asking if they can do a last-minute trip, reach on out to us and let us know if we can help you out as soon as possible. So thank you guys for the opportunity, and thank you for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent when it comes to all of your travel needs. So thank you for supporting us in our small business. And the 50th anniversary here celebration here, it goes at Walt Disney World all the way until the end of March 31st of 2023. January 27th, 2023 is when the 100-year celebration of the Walt Disney World Company starts as a celebration over at Disneyland. It's also going to be the day that they're going to open up their Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway over there as well. Carol says the photo package price included all pictures you took in the Disney. Yes, if you, it's basically like if you set something up like that, it's like a memory. It's like getting Memory Maker, except it's just
you get it's like a mini session. So everything that's taken within that time frame is included in digital images as well. LP Disney, welcome in. They do, and if you guys would like, you know, it really helps out if you're celebrating a special birthday or first trip or something like that. It's really cool to have somebody come in and take some extra special photos of you guys. Welcome in, LP Disney. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Good morning. Figuring out what they do the photo shoot at Disney Springs. You know what? I don't know right off the top of my head. It's only ever been listed about the parks and at the resorts, but definitely find out. Roll call. Hot dog. Love those guys. All right, let's head on into Tomorrowland, everybody. Hot dog. If you are just joining us this morning, welcome in live here from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom this Sunday morning, everybody. All right, let's head on over to the People Mover. We got some progress over on the train tracks, and I want to make sure we can show you guys live. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Doing great, thank you. For those who need a little bit of a Mickey pumpkin this morning to make themselves smile a little bit more, thank you guys for popping in today. Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. They're mimicking the dance from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come in, Felix. I always liked it too, especially since it's one of my favorite bands who wrote that music and that song for the show. Anybody want to guess? Who wrote the music for the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Come inside, it's fun inside. I know, Eric. Who else knows? There you go. One of my favorite bands ever. They Might Be Giants. Oh, we got here just in time for the laugh floor to open up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Somebody opened up the floodgates. All right, we're gonna surf to the front of this line if we may. Let's head on over to the people mover because I want to show you guys, pardon me. Let's see if we can show you guys the progress that they've made on laying the train tracks down. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. All right, people mover, anybody? I'm guessing this is about a 20-minute wait. Now our signal always gets really wonky right here in this corner. Something about being inside this little circle of the structure means that our signal could go in and out a little bit. Awesome, well welcome in Andrew, glad to have you with us today. Everybody say hi to Andrew. That's why it's fun to come into these streams, isn't it, on this? You don't have to worry about explaining why you like to see or excited to see Donald Duck. You don't have to worry about when you ask questions like, well, do you call him Flynn or do you call him Eugene? And have to explain what you mean. So we're all of like minds. We enjoy going to the parks. We enjoy Disney movies, enjoy Disney characters. And for that fact, our base point, our commonality means we enjoy hanging out with one another. So feel free to have fun and be yourself. Be a Disney fan in the chat. No questions asked. No judgments. Welcome in, Antonio. Watching from Chile today. I got it stuck in my head now. I've also got other They Might Be Giant songs stuck in my head too. What's that blue thing doing here? Great memories. Old kid shows we used to watch all the time when our kids were younger too. So good morning, all smiles. Welcome in. Brian's West Coast Disney Adventures is coming East Coast. 19 days in Florida. Well, I hope that if you see us when you come around here, Brian, we're streaming every Monday through Friday. We're going to be in one of the 4 parks every single weekday. So if you see us walking around, come over and say hello. We'd love for you to introduce yourselves in person and say hello to the crew. High Days of Sunshine. Seems like a good song for Tomorrowland. Yeah, and there used to be a tree here, guys. This is one of our victims of Hurricane Ian. Took our tree. There was actually a little shade here. It wasn't very much, but at least when you get in that corner, you could rest in that shade a bit. Believe me, when it's 95 degrees and it's full humidity, and during the summertime, you know where there's shade at. So I'm hoping Disney, we need another tree here. Make it bigger. Can we get that on Amazon Prime? One Disney tree, please. It'll be here Tuesday. And thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up for us today. Our streams only do as well as they do because you guys come in and then you invite others to come in with you. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today. We're close to getting 500 likes. That's funny, Freedom Gal. Every time someone wants to argue about which is better, Disney World or Disneyland, my final argument is always, well, we still have the people mover. Yeah, I know it's no roller coaster, but you know people love it. All right, Debbie, thank you so much for popping in today. Have an amazing day. We'll see you again in the parks real soon. Thanks, Debbie. Ooh, French onions. I haven't had a really good French onion soup in a long time. Love it. Put a little bit of crouton on top, cover it with cheese, bake it. Mmm. Awesome, Brian. Stitch is getting ready for an upcoming trip. Welcome in, Ray. Glad to have you in today. All right, so we have a very focused point today. I want to show you guys they've added a little bit more track. Don't get overly excited. I don't expect the train to come back too much sooner than when the ride is finished for Tron, but we can still wait to see how the train track goes. We haven't had a train since 2017. We miss it. We're all anticipating greatly the return of the Walt Disney World Railroad. People mover. I think our main goal nowadays is not to get evacuated. Or if we're going to get stopped for an evacuation, stop us in front of Tron. Good morning, Michelle. You're just joining in, Michelle. You missed the whole thing of me badly trying to do a Boston accent.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise separating them.
Sweet. Get a little Epcot fun in before you hit on the Wish.
Please step carefully once you begin platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do it. I need to learn how to pack my car. How do I pack my car? I can't do it. I'm too southern. I have to work at it.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please
There's a welcome back in.
stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Brian, everybody got evacuated off of Rocket Rocks. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but it's true. You know it's true. Oh, that would have been such a great ride if they had been able to keep it up. But hello, Aubrey Page. Just one. Thank you. Aubrey Page almost needs a second name tag. Her name goes so long. Woo! All right. And we got to meet a couple last night at Universal who was on their honeymoon, so that was kind of cool. So, good morning. Our door is closing, so everyone make sure to keep all hands, feet, arms inside the vehicle at all times. I already told them that.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus límites. Gracias.
Please step carefully
Park
onto
the
vehicle.
car
Then step into
in
the car.
Harvard
For your
Yard.
safety, remain
See,
seated at all times.
we got to work on that. Park the car in Harvard Yard.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
What a beautiful day it is today.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
Welcome in.
Welcome aboard
Good morning.
the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see tomorrow. Hey, my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Good morning, Antonio.
For your safety, if you have
Happy
wings,
Sunday.
jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star
Probably do much better with an English accent than I would have with a Boston accent. I'll take that.
Your express train keeps on rolling.
Doesn't sound very much like British, does it?
Two of my favorite
Isn't it?
spots.
It is, Amanda. It is a beautiful day here today.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know
All
Progress City
appendages
is
in,
kind
Mark.
of
All
.com?
appendages.
And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a
Good
tiny
morning, Mouse 2390. Have a great afternoon, Freedom Gal. Say hi to your husband for us. We'll see you in the parks.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer so.
All right, let's keep our eyes out for the new train tracks. And welcome in to Giants 5. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speed competition.
All right, we're looking for our train tracks today, guys.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy End 31. Please
That was all we got.
This is Starport 75.
Or as the locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
And our left starport hasn't been lit for a while.
Wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral rules of Pisces 7.
Don't you owe it to yourself?
Book today.
Welcome in, Alberto. We're a little squishy in certain areas, but still doing quite well. We're still having some water damage and some repair to do for ourselves, but still some roads are flooded in our area, slightly. Oh, we just stopped. Oh, we just stopped. No. Why couldn't we stop in front of Tron? We're stuck in complete darkness. Can you guys hear the screaming off of Space Mountain? Good morning, Maureen. Every once in a while we get that, but then we get some... Oh, our track lights are on. But they're not going to turn the ride lights on. Man, why couldn't it have stopped while we were over by Tron? I wanted to see the tracks again. Hey, are there 15 people who are having a good time with us today who haven't hit the thumbs up button yet? Help us get the 500, guys. Oh, we're moving. And we're rolling. Woo! Everybody put your hands in the air. Wave around like you just don't care. Welcome in, Ted. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome into the crew. Everybody say hello this morning to Ted. And I might even try that, Jeff. I was wondering whether or not I was going to risk going over there. There you go. Can you imagine a 2 for 2?
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
There you go, Sarah. There we go. We got a quick second glance. New tracks. Thank you guys so much for always being so open and inviting to new people to come in and have some fun with us today in the parks. Every thumbs up is another invitation, so thank you, crew.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Welcome in, Ronald Ruggles.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Not yet, Mark, but I do have my reservations together. I'll have to take a couple hours this afternoon to get some thumbnails together. Put the stream. But I've got our park reservations all set and ready to go. I'll have something out on the community page here soon. Welcome in, Orlando. Welcome in, Cindy. How are you doing today?
Call it all space raiders. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though you're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Oh, that's cool. Orlando's heading off to the Harry Potter experience tomorrow. That sounds awesome. We got to see the Dark Arts show last night on Hogwarts Castle. And some Death Eaters over in Hogsmeade. It's a beautiful day here today, Felix. We'll share some of our sunshine with you.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
I was going to ask you if you guys if we were going to vlog it.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
It'd be cool to see.
Until they open automatically.
Here comes our doors.
Step onto the moving platform with caution
And we're free.
and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you, Marissa. Here we go. Or if you're Chris Pratt, here we go. Because you can't say, here we go. Welcome in, Professor Luis Roberto. Yes. Es muy lindo. Well, how's it going, Justin? Doing good, man? Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Thank you for vlogging. It's nice to be able to watch when you're not able to be.
Oh, well, thank you. Are you, someone asked if that was somebody who was watching in front of us. Was that you?
That was me.
Was it kind of surreal watching like Inception? For a second there, I thought when the lights turned off or turned on, I'm like, oh, we may maybe get to see the ride. But no, it was just on our side. So
I
you always hope, right?
Yes, yes.
But thank you so much for saying hi.
Enjoy, and thank you again for what you do.
Thank you. Well, we want to make sure that even tomorrow when it gets nice and rainy, that if somebody needs
to come to Disney, and we're not talking physically, we're talking mentally, we're talking emotionally, we're talking spiritually, and all those types of ways. If you need an escape, we want to make sure that our live streams are here throughout the weekdays for you guys to jump in, even if for just a few moments during your work days, doing your errands, doing those challenges that come up, and whatever may come up against. You guys can come in here and have a little fun with us and share the day with everybody else who's here in the streams. And if you guys are new, by the way, if you are new, welcome in. My name's Chris. I operate the camera and take you guys around. Everybody in the chat is the Magic Crew. We stream every Monday through Friday. And so if you're looking for some early morning fun, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you can find it here on our channel. And then every once in a while, we do a little extra streams. So, like streaming today, and we'll be streaming again tonight over at Universal. And we'd love for you guys to come back and join us again. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, because you want to be able to find our streams later on. And as I often joke about the fact, if you go into YouTube and hit Disney and ears, you're going to get a lot of channels. So we don't want you guys to get lost in the shuffle. Make sure to hit the subscribe button. Come back and join our Magic Crew all the time as we explore all 4 parks every single week. And as we move into, we're getting close. I don't know if you guys realize this, but 4 weeks from now, we're going to be fully into the Christmas season. And we're going to be heading over to all of the resorts, showing you all of the hotel decor and holiday decor, Christmas trees galore. So if you've never had a chance to see all that there is to see here at Disney during the Christmas season, you're going to want to come in and have some fun with us this upcoming the last 2 months of the year. It's a Hulk Nuimo. Nuimos! I don't know if Hulk likes to be dressed up too much. So check out this shirt. I could see myself wearing this shirt. It is $59.99.
What? That shirt? The piece right there? That's like that? I like those. I like those. The button-ups are good. You need them big.
So I don't remember seeing this before. I'm sure it's been around, but somehow I have not registered it. It's a good looking shirt. Almost ear to ear magic blue. Sarah's like, bring on the Christmas season. Now keep in mind, guys, Christmas is not going to start November 1st. Now, a lot of the decor is going to go ahead and disappear immediately in the Magic Kingdom. It's going to take a little bit of time for it to make it all the way to all the hotels and resorts. So, gotta give it a little bit. Biggie says, love the resort tours. And I really probably should go ahead and start working out our schedule for sharing out on what we're going to do, because we're going to make sure to take you guys. I want to be able to say that we walked you guys into each and every single hotel resort between the second week of November and the second week of December. So we're going to be really busy doing resort tours. Check out our windbreaker. I don't know if I'd call it a rain jacket. I don't know if it's completely water resistant or not. That's so early 90s as far as I'm concerned. Awesome Tiki Man fan. You got to do that. You got to resort hop. Yes, Gable, isn't that cool? This morning we reached 14,700 members of our crew. Thank you to everybody who's joined today. And guys, we're only 300 away from hitting 15,000. I think we need to come up with a really great, something big, over the top, fun thing to do to celebrate 15,000 members of our crew. So put on those thinking caps. And let's come up with something fun we can do to celebrate together as a crew. And this is our, I love my mug. This is my favorite. I want to put some soup in my mug. This is a big old honking mug right here. Hi. Aloha. And the great thing is it does have Stitch's design on the back. There's also a Marie cup, Marie from the Aristocats. But those are the only two that I've seen in that style, which is kind of sad because it's kind of a cool design. The bottom being, you know, the mouth of like that. Ho, 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 green giant. Yeah, that's the whole. Sprout, yeah. We're going to have some fun times the last part of the year. Vicky says bring Owen. I love to bring Owen when we can, when he's out of school. And I'm so glad that you guys have welcomed Owen into our streams. He really enjoys being a part of it. He had a good time last night. Christmas Gertie! And crew, I need you guys to take a couple of seconds and welcome in two of our newest members, Thomas Coles and Paula Napoli. Oh, well, hang on. I gotta skip past this door. Napolitano. Make sure I don't trip. Trip going out the door. All right, I'm good now. Paula and Thomas, welcome in. Thank you guys for hitting the subscribe button today. Part of our crew. We're glad that you have added to the joy that we have to share with everybody else in the stream today. Thank you guys so much for that. And Professor Luis Roberto, also welcome in. Our gimbal is all of a sudden, how'd that go? What, you really want to go see the Jolly Green Giant? All right, we'll do it. You guys, okay, let's go. Everybody's talking about the Jolly Green Giant and Sprout. Come on, let's go look at the Jolly Green Giant. We'll see if it really is. You guys are catching me off guard. All right, we're going back. Let's see, is it really Hulk or is it the Jolly Green Giant? He has on purple pants though. Here, we'll grab one. Ho, 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 Green Giant. I mean, he looks like he eats his vegetables, right? So what do you guys think? Does it look like Hulk to you? I mean, did you recognize him as Hulk or was he just too cute? Fully posable. It makes me want to eat more vegetables. Eat your broccoli. Roar. Guys, I didn't realize Hulk was going to be such a big smash on today's stream. I didn't even mean that to happen. Oh. All right. Ace is one of our old co-workers, just got a job in Walt Disney World. Awesome. If they're in the parks working, if you ever see them, so let me know. We'll say hello to them. Oh, beautiful shirt, easy to use here in Brazil. It's bright, and it's the kind of shirt I can wear here in the parks very easily. I can't do Spirit jerseys. I can't do sweatshirts, but I could do that in a heartbeat. And Felix, one of the things I want to make sure, I need to say this more often because I don't get a chance to do it. I know people come in here sometimes and they say hey to me, and let me even have a question. Hello, hello. How are you doing today?
Good, sir. How are you?
Doing great, doing good. You in charge of guarding everything today?
The guardian.
Thank you for guarding. I know, I've done my guardianship as well. It's the dad who's watching over all the backpacks and watching the stroller where everybody else rides. He's the guardian. If you are coming in and this is your first time and you may have said hello and somehow I missed saying hello to you back, I promise you it is not because I don't want to talk to you. The great thing is that we have a great community coming in here and chatting and talking with one another. The downside is sometimes the chat gets a little long and fast. And my program only lets me see about 4 to 5 comments, if that. Matter of fact, right now on my screen, I only can see 3. And so while I'm walking and talking, I have to do both. And I have to continually scroll down. So I may miss some comments here and there. Trust me, if I didn't say something, it's not because I didn't want to talk to you. It's simply because of the fact it's really hard to do all the follow-up with all the comments. So I love the fact we have moderators in here. Our mods are here to kind of help answer questions as well. So if I miss saying hello to you guys, I'll catch you eventually. The great thing is that we've got tons of people in here. We want to make sure that whether or not I may miss a comment or two, you'll never miss a conversation with everybody else who's part of our family here. The Gimbal excited too. Oh, the Gimbal got really excited at Typhoon Lagoon the other day. At Humonga Cowabunga. Oh my gosh. Gus was all over the place. So yes, Mark, our Gimbal name is officially Gus, as chosen by our crew here in a poll, won by an overwhelming 54%. So, welcome in, Chef Ricky. How are you doing this Sunday? Oh, we're not charging again. We're not charging. I got 20% battery left. All right, let's go check out our treats. Other treats we have here in the display case. And if you want to go really crazy, something for underneath your tree this year. This is so heavy I can't even move it. Check out the 50th anniversary vinyl train set. Comes with Bluetooth remote control capability. And it is humongous. See if I can find the price on it real quick. It's free, because it's free. I'm trying to find the price tag on it. There it is. Only $499. So that would be the ultimate. Of course, the train that I was talking about under my tree is normally about $125. I promise you we'll start seeing it in about 4 weeks from now. It'll show up in the parks here. They have a new edition almost every year, some form or fashion. That's one of the reasons why we have never done it, is because of the pets. So I love the way that they're doing the cookies now. Let's jump into the line and I'll show you guys some of our snacks. They put the cookie in front and they lean it forward so you guys can see it. Hang on, we're gonna make some. Nick's over here making magic. All the kernels are coming out now. So, popping some fresh popcorn. Eventually going to be making some caramel corn, correct?
The caramel will be ready to go in about 14 minutes.
14 minutes? Sweet. Awesome. We'll see. And then we got some cotton candy in the background. Just sweet going on here. I love to watch them make it and pour some fresh caramel. Thank you so much. Ta-da! Pumpkin spice cupcake. A Halloween cupcake. Minnie Mouse Halloween cupcake. Other Halloween additions here, we've got our Mickey Mouse Mummy marshmallow wand, our chocolate dipped marshmallow wand, and our churro marshmallow wand, and our pumpkin Rice Krispie treat. Our character caramel apple. And large sugar cookies decorated. I'm gonna reset there. There we go. We actually just had a treat in the front. We're just drooling at the moment, so thank you. The caramel butter bar, which is originally only found over in the Caramel Kush over in Germany's pavilion in the World Showcase at Epcot. Now we're finding it shared with almost all of the places you can get treats now. And I've seen it being sold also even over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And salted caramel milk chocolate bar, or square I should say. Oh, that's good, Joanna. Thank you for checking. Is it $150 now? I remember when it was $125. Yeah, too bad it's not in the parks already, because, you know, we still have about 5 days left that we have an extra 10% off merchandise for annual pass holders. Right now, we can still get 30% off of merchandise. Anything that's normally discounted for annual pass holders is now up to 30 from 20, and only until October 14th. So we've only got a few more days to enjoy that discount. Maybe they'll surprise us over the holidays and give us another different type of promotion like that. Good morning, Vegas Planet Girl. How are ya? I don't know if I can keep signal here. I'm going to try, but I'm going to walk by and just do a pass by with Chip and Dale over here. They're normally meeting over to the side. And supposedly, we're going to be getting Pete Seeley's Sideshow open again sometime soon. It hasn't been announced as of when, but they're showing up on the map again. That's coming soon. And inside, if it was like it was before, you can meet Minnie, Daisy, Goofy, and Donald. And Chip and Dale has a little pop-up over here. Their meet and greet over off to the side. Love to meet those two. And they don't normally get to meet in the Magic Kingdom. At least historically in the past, you have not been able to meet them. So, my favorite place to meet them, of course, is Disney's Animal Kingdom over here in Donald's Dino Bash. We get to see them dressed up as dinosaurs. It's 90 degrees here today, so it's a good day to have Casey Jr. Splash Zone on, and I'm glad to see it on. It really hurts when I see hot days and they don't have the splash pad open for the little ones. When I mean little ones, I mean me. Woo! Nice and chilled. Yeah, you may think it's funny, but it's not. All right, let's do a little walk over. I don't think we're gonna be able to see much from this side, but we'll give it a good old try. Put our line for the barnstormer today. We got some scaffolding over here at the train station. Haven't seen anything like that in a while. Of course, our train hasn't been in operation since 2017. No testing today on Tron because, of course, it is a Sunday. They don't do any work on the weekends. At least the construction workers are smart enough not to work on Sundays. The old track is still there. And for those who may not be aware, we do have our official announcement. Tron will be opening up here at Walt Disney World spring of 2023. So we'll be here to share that with you guys. Maybe by then, we will come up with a way to mount a camera onto me in such a way that we can take it with us on the ride. You can see the nets that are underneath there for safety, so loose items won't go flying off and hit anybody in the cube below. Now, for being a day streamer, I missed the opportunity to be able to show you how amazingly beautiful this thing looks at night when it lights up, and how when the cars go by, the lights will change in the overhead canopy. So of course, we're talking about Tron. A little bit, here we go. You can see a little bit better. Tron opening up spring of 2023. It has been a long time. Let's put it this way. We're coming up on our 4-year anniversary for moving here to Florida, just so we can be more and more doing what we do and to share things with you guys from a personal perspective. We've been here for 4 years, and the train stopped well before we left Atlanta. So yeah, it's been a while. I have a feeling I'm gonna have some long lines when this train reopens too. That's gonna be crazy. No, I misread that, Gabriel. I thought you said you hope the train resembles Hagrid's. I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be that exciting. It's just going to be a regular train ride. Oh, Tron, yeah, got it. And that is going to be very similar to how Hagrid's is. First time we rode Hagrid's was during the day. Riding at night produces a completely different experience. I feel the same way with Slinky Dog Dash. Slinky Dog Dash is lit up in such a way that if you ride it at night, it does provide a different experience, especially in the second launch. And with the flames lit up. Hang on. Here we go. So I like rides like that where you have a little bit different experience every time you ride it that way. So they are, oftentimes when we come through here, Felix, we actually do see the cars running around. We've seen it loaded with the weights. I could not tell you specifically, in all honesty, I don't know if I have seen it with people on it. But we do know they have tested some people And we know for a fact 100% because of a video they shared in September that Josh Tomorrow rode on Tron for video purposes. They shared a video of him actually on the ride back in September. So people have been on it. Yeah, and it's, the problem is if they're, I hope they're going to bring some fiber in or something, because Leo, if they're going off of their own Wi-Fi, they're going to lose connection all the time to the grid. All the programs will go down. Amanda, are there any Florida resident offers now in these coming months? Well, I can say there are some for definite at Universal. The only promotions that I can think of right now off the top of my head for Disney are for the 2 weeks prior to Christmas for Disney Plus subscribers. And that's for anybody who has an active Disney Plus account. Florida residents, we can always check, but I don't know of any of them that are active. I don't know, maybe Susan can jump in there and help me out. But if you are a Florida resident, if you're wanting to grab yourself a room, always check in with us and let us know. Here's the thing. We can always grab your room early, and if for whatever reason a promotion does come out for Florida residents, we can always add that to your reservation and reduce the amount of balance you owe. So I like this spot right here. Castle in the background. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train coming by. The Disney Plus, they never do discounts on tickets almost ever. Just in general, they do offer residents, Florida residents deals every so often. Rarely do they do promotions for tickets. So this one in particular is for a percentage off of resorts. So depending on if it's value, moderate, or deluxe. And it goes all the way up until the day before Christmas, I believe it is, or right up to Christmas. And you guys know us, you know who we are, you know what we do, and if you guys ever have questions or would like to have a quote about something, you know you can always reach out to us. Send us an email, guys. And just let us know when you travel and what you like to do. Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net, Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. We'll tell you what the prices are. We'll look for the best deal. And you know, if you guys book with us as deals come out, if it's applicable to your time period, we're going to get you the better deal if we can get. We're going to move it over there if available. So send us over an email. Still spots coming in for the remainder of 2022 if you guys would like to travel. Of course, 2023, don't wait till 2023 to start thinking about spring break, because it's always going to be hard to get availability as you get later on into the first of the year. So if you know you're going to want to come for Disney for spring break, go ahead and reach out to us now. Remember, you're never held down to whatever you book. As long as you've got availability, we can always move you to a different resort. That's the great thing about having a travel agent. All you have to do is tell them what you'd like to change, have them modify, and we can just do it for you. Have an issue, just let us know what it is, and we'll get on and hold on with IT to get it fixed or make your changes. Hop into Bonjour Village Gifts for the moment. You can smell the popcorn over here. Where's Donald? ¿Dónde está Donald? Donald está aquí. We're gonna need to stop and put my cable in here again, I think. Amanda, if you ever see ticket prices go down, let us know, because there's a fire sale going on. I don't think I've ever seen ticket prices go down. Ticket prices may go up. I don't ever expect ticket prices to go down. Welcome in, Terry. Hits house and private resort. Why is that? You know what? I know. We've noticed that back. I think it was was it August? We noticed that it was off and on, and then since September, it's been off. I know what you're talking about. The one on the left as you go in. I think we H2 owe it to ourselves to get that light bulb changed. Viva Donald! Ha ha! Hey, found him!
I'm always like that. That one's been here forever. You do the same thing I am.
Well, I'll be. It's the village. What's going on, Pinocchio? Bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba always the medium-sized pieces like this, they're almost always $140. So
I'm pretty sure she's got that one. I have regular little bell painting. We're not hanging
and Jordan, happy Thanksgiving, Jordan. To all of our Canadian friends up there celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend. Hope you had a wonderful meal with the family. Well, look, it's Big Al. There's blood on the saddle, blood on the ground. There's Henry too. I think I would have been happy if Henry had had his raccoon at the top of his hat. Wow. Thomas Kincaid, 18 by 27, $1,399. At our 50th anniversary. So Kimberly, he's also a medium size. All the medium size statuettes, figures are all $140.
Whichever one we can get.
Oh, these are tiny. The Haunted Mansion. This figure is $400. No one is full of himself like Gaston. We can find one that's already been pulled.
Yeah, go to my room. And then you guys can do, listen, you guys can.
Let's see if I can find it. Here we go. Well, I thought I had it. No, I can't find it. There we go. Look at that high kick. Now this particular figure is a little bit larger. Still called a medium. It's $160. $200 for the deluxe Mickey and Minnie Mouse dolls. Limited edition of 5,000. Hey Pam. No one is as ornate as Gaston. No one hangs on the tree like Gaston. HM and fam. Well, by special request, let's go check out Jim Shore, shall we? Never let it be said we don't listen to our family. Look at this one of Moana. Moana, make way, make way. You can call me Flower if you want to. The other one, yeah, the larger style. Look, he's Twitter faded. To Disney? Well, Mac, you can come to Disney almost every single day of the week. We'd love to have you join us. We can ride rides and hang out with friends all the time. So welcome in. HM and fam, we're just going to wrap all those up and get them shipped right to you. Kind of like that one. One of the 50th anniversary ones there, Astro Orbiter. You guys are always welcome. And as far as I'm concerned, you are all right here with me inside the store, inside the stream. This is not an idea why I do stuff and you guys watch. We want you guys to be active participants because these are your streams and you're coming to the parks with us every time we turn on the camera. So glad to have you with us today. All right, let's see if we can find another ride. It's getting kind of more difficult here because the lines are getting longer. But we've got a couple more hours here to spend on a beautiful Sunday. Then I'm going to wrap up and come back and join the YouTube live community again tonight from Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. I don't know. Will I get a nap in between? I don't know. We'll have to see. One of these days, we're going to have to add a VR guest experience to share with you guys on stream.
Hi. How we doing?
You know what I should have? I need to play with the electrical cord. I should have done that while we were inside. Hang on, let me find some shade. And I'm going to take and readjust our charge cable. Our charge cables are not connecting the way that they should. So we're not really charging while we're doing this. So we're slowly losing power, and I'm afraid I'm going to lose you guys in the next few minutes. So let me jump to the side here for just a moment. Find some shade. Let's see if I can get you guys reconnected. Wow, the family just had 9, count them, 9 chicken finger baskets. All right.
Come.
I'm going to slip in here real quick. I'm going to borrow a trash can. Over here, Pinocchio House. Give me just a second, guys. I am going to do a check on our cable for just a moment. So everybody, don't go anywhere. Continue to chat and have some fun. And I'm going to put you guys just on a hold for just a moment. Be back with you in just a second. We have got to make sure that our battery is charging, and right now it is not. If it doesn't continue charging, we will lose you guys. So, and while I'm checking that again, thank you to all of our patrons. I will tell you, live streaming is not exactly the most profitable career. And oftentimes we struggle with things as far as making sure we can pay the bills, even our personal bills. Our patrons over on Patreon make it a lot easier. They help us as far as making sure our programs that we have to pay, our gas, our cellular bill, our cost here and there, replacement of items, all makes it a lot easier and offsets our cost for what we do. So thank you to every single one of our patrons for every single day. And thank you for guys for your continued support. Nope, it's not charging. Sorry. No. There we go. Woo. 17-foot cables. Do not want to stay plugged in. Try it one more time.
right, I'm gonna try to see if this is gonna work. All right. I had to rig it up a little bit. We'll see if it stays there. All right, there we go. We'll turn our gimbal back on. There we go. I'll slip back out over here. See if we can keep our charging going now. Crowds are definitely here today. Expect it's going to be just as crowded here tomorrow, especially it being Columbus Day. So tomorrow we're going to be a little creative in what we do on our streams and how we do it. And everybody who's joined and hit the subscribe button today, we're already a quarter of the way to our next milestone. And only 275 away from hitting 15,000. I love the fact that we've got such fun, loving, positive people in our chats who come in here for the sake of not only to be cheered up, but to cheer others up. And all with the background of a Disney park or a Universal park. We're going to slip in through the exit this time, if that's even an option. Welcome in, Sal. How you doing today, Si? Good to have you in. Shoshana says we should do some resort hopping tomorrow. Now, here's the one thing. I'll be transparent with you guys, because you guys know I'm not about appearances, about anything like that, and I'll just be flat out honest. I would love to do some resort hopping tomorrow. One of the things I'd love to do is go to some of the resorts and show you some of the treats that are available for Halloween. But right now we are not in a financial spot where I can sit there and buy and try all of them. So if you guys will be okay if we just see some of them, maybe get one or two. But I don't want you guys to be disappointed if we go resort hopping tomorrow and I only show you the treats and we can't get all of them. Because right now we've got some major bills we still have to pay due tomorrow, so I have to be very frugal with spending
but I would love to be able to do some resort hopping and share some of the treats. It kind of was one of my thoughts as well. So I like It's a Small World, Mac Dog. I know some people don't care for the song and they find it somewhat annoying after, you know, the repetition, but I kind of like it. So they've removed a lot of shelf space in here. It's a lot easier to walk around. Happy Sunday, Wendy. How are you today? So we're expecting some big crowds just because it's going to be a day off for many. And I think that's why we've had such large crowds already this past weekend. It's all due to the fact that for many it's a 3-day weekend. Sweet Mark, yeehaw Bob. It's over there at Port Orleans Riverside. Doing good, Wendy. A little tired, but you know, that just comes with it. Comes with the territory. Got bright lights on here, and I'm blocking the lights for you guys. Welcome, chrisedwards, to the haunted mansion. You've never seen Yeehaw Bob? He's not everybody's cup of tea. I don't even think he drinks tea. But he is high-spirited. Lots of energy. If energy, high energetic people throw you off, then and if you see an item that you like on our streams, unfortunately, we don't do personal shopping. We do have some friends who do. It's too much for us to keep up with as much as we do, and we want to focus entirely on the content we provide in the parks and then taking care of our travel clients as well. And it's a lot of work to do personal shopping. So if there's something you guys see, feel free to reach out to our friends over at Florida Park Explorers, but we don't do any personal shopping ourselves. Thanks for asking, though.
All right. So snacks or meal? Okay.
Happy vlogging.
We're actually live on YouTube. Vlogging's no fun. Vlogging's, we're Ear to Ear Magic, and we like vlog every weekday, but you know, it's Columbus Day weekend, we're doing a special one. So where you guys from?
Chicago.
From Chicago. You guys want to say hello to our community? Sure. Now we've got some friends here from Chicago. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Now the big question we all have to ask is what happened to her shirt?
It's in my backpack. It's too hot outside.
It's warm. So, what are you guys doing here for, what is it, we're from Chicago? Performing. Yeah. Awesome. October 7th through the 11th. So, where are you guys going to be performing at? Disney Springs?
Our marching band.
Uh-huh.
And our color guards performing
Here? What day? Today?
At around 2:15, I think more in the castle area, I think.
Yes. So you guys are going to be preceding the Festival of Fantasy Parade this afternoon. That's awesome. So I myself was in marching band, never marched through Disney World, but I actually performed as a choral group back in the day. But see, back then they only had 2 rides. Hey, I'm joking. No, but it was a long time ago. Back then Dumbo was in its original spot. I'll tell you how long ago that was. But I tell you what, it's nothing like marching down any parade route, but you'll never forget marching through Magic Kingdom. So now, what is the name of your school?
Lombardi.
And is there anybody back home that you'd like to give a shout out to? You guys got some family? Or is all your family with you guys today? They're all home?
All right, so all the moms and dads and all the other ones are going to say. So they're now oftentimes when we're streaming, we can catch the groups going through there, and we can say your moms and dads can come and watch. I don't know if we're going to still be here at 3 o'clock, but around the 2:30. But if we are, you can come back and check. The name of our channel is Ear to Ear Magic. You know, when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. So you can always tell your people back home in Chicago that you thought of them, you said hello. So best of luck, guys, and have some fun. It's great memories. I tell you, when I came to sing back in the day, this is actually back in the late 80s, I actually smashed my thumb on Main Street. My science teacher was my chaperone, and she smashed my thumb on the curb. And so don't do that, because that's all you'll remember. Don't do that, and it makes marching really, really hard. So I can see you got some work group over there as well. So best of luck. Have some great fun marching today. And if you see me again, say hello. Thanks, guys. Bye. Awesome group coming. They're going to be performing this afternoon right in front of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So we've got a 75-minute wait right now for Haunted Mansion.
If you're going to leave, then I'm going to be in the back.
Talk about frightening. 75 minutes.
We got to a spot where it was easy to get to them. Oh my god, guys! I live your outfit.
I can smell the food off of Columbia Harbor House. I can smell the food at the Liberty Market. Sorry, Liberty Bell. I don't know if have I ever showed you guys the up close model of the Liberty Bell? There's very rarely, if anybody, ever over here. So this is a replica of the Liberty Bell, and it was made by, I believe, if I remember correctly, from the same mold as the original bell. So whereas that's not the same bell, since it was used from the same mold, it's pretty much an exact replica of the original. Right over here by the Liberty Tree, which has 13 lanterns in it from the 13 original colonies. Much better at night when they're lit up.
Yeah, we're gonna try out.
Oh, that's sweet. Mac Dog actually touched the original Liberty Bell. Always a possibility. Welcome in. I love the positive note of your channel name. And thank you for viewing and hanging out with us today. That smells pretty good. It smells like an evergreen tree. You guys want to smell? It smells like a tree. Fresh cut tree. I haven't had a fresh cut Christmas tree in forever. We went to artificial probably about, I don't know, about 12 years ago, 13 years ago. My daughter, who's probably watching over Susan's shoulders like, Dad, it's not Christmas time yet. Give Halloween its due. Well, we're in a Christmas shop. We don't have much choice.
You know what you're saying, Mac Dog? It's a small world after all. The march in front of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Yeah, it has been 6 years and 6 days. 6 years and 6 days since Susan and my kids and I were all the Grand Marshals for that day. We were Grand Marshals for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Back in 2016. It was October 2nd, 2016. I'll never forget that memory. It happens, even for us. That's why we always suggest there's 2 things you can do after your Disney vacation. You're going to get something called the PDD. It's the post-Disney depression. We don't make light of it. It's not making fun of the idea of being depressed, but there is the idea of an emotional low that one gets after going on vacation, and like really any vacation, but for Disney it does happen. And when you have the symptoms of the PDD, the post-Disney depression, 2 things you can do to battle it. 1, come into streams like ours. We'll ride some rides. We'll let you see the views of Main Street and helps you remember and put it in your head again what it felt like and what it was like. That always makes a big difference. And the second thing always helps as well. We're a little biased on the second one, but the second one is to book your next trip. You guys know you love coming to Disney and you're going to be coming again. So the best thing you can do is to book your next vacation, book your next reservation, and start your countdown. And in your mind, every time you feel a little bit low, just remind yourself, I've got X number of days left before I'm back into the parks. That always makes a big difference. Of course, we're biased because, first of all, well, let's put it this way. My wife and I, my kids, we have this really bad habit of liking to eat and pay our bills. So for us, if you ever want to travel and you would like us to help, you can always email us. Of course, there's no fees whatsoever. We don't charge anything to help you. It's actually through Disney Destinations. We are part of Travelmation, who is a earmarked Disney Destinations travel company. And because of that, we can't and would not charge you guys any fees whatsoever for helping you book, plan your trip, for making your dining reservations, for helping you get anything extra, adding memory maker, changing out, and making flex payments as you go around to up to your actual final payment day. So let us know how we can help you book your next trip, help our small business, and as we help you guys take care of your trips, you help us take care of us coming into the parks all the time. So send us an email. We'll be looking for it. Where'd Lauren go? See, this is why we can't have stuff like this, Heather, because our dogs, actually the dog is not who I'm worried about. It's our cat. Our cat, who never bothers anything otherwise, has determined in her short life that everything on a tree is hers to be knocked off. So oh, it's funny, Patrick. My father spent 30 years working in the trucking business, and he started shipping Christmas candy end of July, 1st of August every year. So yeah, I get that. Welcome in, Lip Speak. Joseph Birch, how are you doing today? Daisy calls it, we call it the Disney drop. You know, is there a Winnie the Pooh stocking? I don't know. Let's go check. We'll go look. Oh, pardon. I believe there is. I will find it and share it with you. Oh, there's a Winnie the Pooh stocking for you. Well, look at there, Brina. I know there's something you talk about endorphins right there, especially Leslie. The day after you book and you put a deposit down on a trip, it just it lights you up. I know it does. Oh, look, I'm Stitchy. Oh no, decapitation. So he is $34.99. Mouse ears and beards, got to get the mini one. There's Manny. Well, look at that, it's a pachyderm. Dumbo. And look, I'm on YouTube. Glad to have you in, Joseph. All right, everybody. Let's take a quick look at our wait times. See what we've got in the mix. Okay. Our wait times are updating at the moment. We've got here around about 45 minutes for Magic Carpet, 55 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 30 minutes for Pirates, 80 minutes for Splash, 60 minutes for Big Thunder, 70 minutes for Haunted Mansion, 35 for It's a Small World, 85 for Peter Pan, 30 for PhilharMagic, 30 for the Carousel, 60 minutes to meet the princesses, 45 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, 105 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 35 minutes for Under the Sea, 30 minutes for Magic Teacups, Mad Tea Party, 50 minutes for Dumbo, 50 minutes for Barnstormer. Wow, almost an hour's wait for Barnstormer. 25 for Tomorrowland Speedway, 50 for Space Mountain, 45 for Astro Orbiter, 30 minutes for People Mover, 5 for Carousel of Progress, 55 for Space Ranger Spin, and 35 minutes for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, and 50 minutes, almost an hour, to meet Mickey and Minnie on the Runaway Railway. I don't know, it's a pretty crazy, crowded kind of day. But a nice breeze. Such a nice breeze. Look at our characters back here. Our characters are getting ready to come out for the show. They're lined up behind, ready to run out onto the stage. Here they go. What a great view. A little behind the scenes look. Cast members coming, they come to work every day to work hard, to bring smiles to your faces. So make sure when you come into the parks, smile back at them. Not everybody shares the same mentality and respect for those working into the parks. We're gracious that they're here and they take care of us.
Levine and Tiana.
It's great to meet you. Oh, I'm happy to meet you. Bye. What's that one? It's a land of dreams, wood cooking,
And jazz. Oh, Louis loves playing jazz with the big boys. Sounds like a swinging good song to me. Hit it, Louis.
Now why are you standing way over there? Come and join the Jubilee.
Well, I ain't got much to add at the party. I'm not good at tap dancing or playing the ukulele.
But everyone's got something to add. A party's like a big pot of gumbo. It takes all the different flavors coming together to make it good.
Really?
She's right, my tall friend. You've got to let loose and cut her up.
Gorge! You never know what you can do till you try.
You know what Mama Odie would say if she were here. You gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like. Don't matter what you do. How many rings you got on your finger. We don't care.
Oh, we don't care.
Don't matter where you come from. Don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall, we got them all in here.
And they all knew what they wanted us to do.
It's like our theme song for the community, guys. We gotta dig a little deeper.
Find out who you are.
Dig a little deeper.
Zooming out that far. When you find out who you are, find out what you need. Blue skies and sunshine and guarantee.
My friend, it's time to take your place in the sun.
And when it comes to our live streams, don't matter where you come from, don't matter what you wear. We just want you to come on in and be yourself.
They sure are fun rooms. Like Tiana said,
They're the bee's knees. Who you calling a snuggly duckling? I'm glad you can do a little shoulder shimmy here today. I'm gonna go into the Emporium, guys. The lines are a little long on some of our rides. So well, let's jump into the Emporium. I'm gonna look and see if we've got any new ears, new merch. A little Disney shopping this Sunday afternoon. If you guys are just popping in, welcome into the stream. Glad you could join us here for the first time if you are. My name is Chris. I'm a Disney travel agent. I come to the parks to share the joy and the magic of being in the parks every Monday through Friday. And today's a special stream here on Sunday morning. We'd love for you guys to join us every weekday. So don't lose us in the gigantic world of YouTube. So if you're in here today and you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It just means it's easier to find us streams a little bit later when you want to come in and have some fun with us on our regular schedule weekdays. Welcome in, park hoppers. How are you guys doing this Sunday afternoon? So I have not seen these before. Magnetic frames. Put them on your fridge. Put your photos behind them on the fridge. There's a Queen and Ursula. And look on the back, there's more. There's a set of 6. It's $19.99 for the set. That's $20 before any DVC or AP discounts. One Bad Apple. In Command. Wicked. You guys all like to put photos of family and friends or your puppies up on the refrigerator. This is a great way to display them. Heartbreaker. Troublemaker. So Amy, we'll start seeing our Christmas come into the parks immediately after November 1st. They're going to be taking down Halloween, and Magic Kingdom's going to be the first to see it. But over the next week, of course, we'll have Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party starting very soon after. So it won't be long. Christmas will be coming in. The trees will be in that first week after, in the first week of November. And then starting by the second week of November, we'll start to see the rollout over at the resorts. Welcome in, James. Hope we had a great day of service today. Kimberly says, looking for a small tabletop Disney Christmas tree for our Grand Floridian Villa. We oftentimes would bring our own little miniature trees with us so that we could have, we spend a lot of time at Christmas in the parks. And we would always bring a tree, and Santa would always find us, no matter where we were. Strangely enough, every holiday, no matter which resort we stayed in, we put up a little tree. One year we forgot the tree, but that's okay. We woke up Christmas morning, it was there. And it had presents all underneath it, so it's kind of cool to bring a tree with you. Doing good, park hoppers. Working hard. Thought we'd bring a little bit of Disney magic Sunday morning and afternoon. We're going to be back at Universal tonight for little Halloween Horror Nights. So, yeah, normally Sunday is a good day for me to rest before I do another 40 hours of streaming the next week. But hey, why not add another 12 hours before we get started? I'm not the brightest sometimes when it comes to preparing and taking care of myself, but it's a lot of fun being in the parks and sharing it with you guys. I know, I love those frames. Those are awesome. So we were really hoping we're going to get over and share a little bit of Halloween with you guys. We're going to plan that on one of our upcoming streams. I believe Fort Wilderness is still unfortunately closed. I don't know if that's changed. Susan can tell me if they made some sort of announcement I may have missed. I think that might put a little bit of a damper on things, but we're still going to have lots of people coming out, staying over at Fort Wilderness when it opens up, get the resort. Once it's cleaned up from the hurricane, they're going to have to make sure it's all the campsites are properly cleaned out, taken care of. Lots of trees over there, so I'm sure there's just a lot of cleanup that needs to be done. Once that's open and ready to go, hopefully we'll have some Halloween decor over there. Maybe we'll do a walking tour one day in a stream as well. Well, I hope that especially during the weekdays, if ever somebody who wants to know if there's going to be a stream, we try to be very consistent about it. So you guys know if you want to have some fun at the parks on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're going to be here for you. Samantha says Fort Wilderness reopened the 7th, did they? Okay. Awesome, thank you. Happy Thanksgiving, Lisa. Have some great time with your family. And to all of our Canadian friends who are watching with us, happy Thanksgiving. I know I mentioned that earlier in today's stream. I'm sure someone goes, boy, he is way off in his holidays. It's Chris, it's Columbus Day. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Felix. It's good to do it every once in a while. I know you guys aren't accustomed to me being here on the weekends. It's always a little off. Some people are always coming in going, is it Monday? Did I miss a day? Am I late for work? What happened? What happened? We'll do it every once in a while. Just make sure you have those notifications turned on for our channel so you don't miss them. Glad to have you in. Please stand by. Hey, anybody want to go over to Port Orleans French Quarter and get some pumpkin spice beignets? They do have them available now at the end of the month. Telling Susan we need to set up a stream just to go over and have beignets again. I doubt they have them gluten-free style, but you can always hope beyond hope, right? All right, I don't know if this is new, but it's definitely new to me. $29.99. 50th anniversary Starbucks cylinder. And no and then. It's pretty. It's very tall. When you order something tall at Starbucks, is this what they mean? Welcome in, Jackie C. Good to see you in. Port Orleans French Quarter. You guys wouldn't mind a trip over to French Quarter, right? For a few beignets. It's shiny. I don't think I've ever put maple syrup on top of pumpkin pie before. Is that like a double entendre? Does that mean that's like double jeopardy right there? You had to imagine in 3 weeks we're going to be done with Halloween. This year is flying by. Whoop. The mannequin doesn't want me to leave, but I have to go. No, we can't stay. I adore you too, but you have to let go of my charge cable. No, we have to keep going. Thank you. Lovely, lovely ears though. Lovely, thank you. So, oh, she just reached out and grabbed my charge cable. She's like, no, don't go. Please don't go. Grace says, I dream about those beignets. Everything Mickey shaped is awesome. Hey, we don't ever want to take away from your extracurricular activities. We love that you guys can come in and hang out with the crew, but if you've got somebody you can hang out with in real life, go for it. So every year they usually have some sort of a little goodie bag, grab bags like these, and I have not seen them this year. This is the first time I've seen them, and I'm surprised that they took so long to come out. Normally they're in like little bitty pumpkins, like plastic pumpkins. This year they're in little felt pumpkins. We got candy corn for Mickey. Usually it's a different type of candy depending on the character. And we've got gummy candy corn with Minnie, which would be my fave. Comes in a cute little bag. Says Happy Halloween. This year they're $9.99, a little bit more expensive than they've been in the past. And if Liberty ever finds out about these, we're going to be in trouble. Red apple cider drink, caramel apple cider drink, and spiced apple cider drink. Little bitty tins. They're tiny. $14.99 for the package of these. We might have to pick her up some of these for her oncoming birthday and just slip it in with the rest of her stuff. She's a big hot chocolate fan, but you know, a little apple cider to throw in there as well. Melvin, welcome in. Please stand by. We stayed at Riverside last May. When you stay at Riverside, you can just walk over to the French Quarter and grab yourself some beignets. You can even take a bus shuttle. Anybody else somewhat disappointed that we didn't have? Well, I mean, I understand why, but I was really hoping, despite the fact that it wouldn't fit plot-wise, I really was hoping there'd be some sort of Thackeray Binks in Hocus Pocus 2. I know he was released and he was forever gone, and I know they threw a black cat into the storyline just as a nod to Thackeray, but... And who else forever watched Hocus Pocus 250,000 times like myself before you realized that it was Thackeray Binks and not Zachary Binks? Good afternoon, Kim. Welcome in. Matt says, Martha got them for me last time. I can't wait to try them. Welcome in, Kieran. How are you? No, I don't normally go live on Sundays. But we're going to go live twice today. We were live last night, we're live today, and we're going to be live tonight at Halloween Horror Nights. So it's good to be able to go and do a weekend stream every so often. We're still going to be here every single day next week, Monday through Friday. And next week, I hope we're going to do a little bit of resort streaming to show you guys some of the Halloween treats this week that are available only at the resorts. Of course, our usual monkeying around. You want to go with us, Abu? You really want to? Do you like treats? Yeah, I bet you do. And thank you to everybody who's hit the like button here today. I got 600 likes, 600 people who's had a chance to come in and have some fun with us today. Thank you to all of those people. I hope that our streams can be a little light enjoyment for you. A smile here and there. I'm not trying to be rude. Let me just say I'm not trying to be. This is a family-friendly stream and always will be. But what's going on with? We've got some. I don't even want to put it on stream. I'm just going to tell you. We've got some beans in the rear. Stitch has like little beans in his derriere, but it's only in his tail. Nowhere else. Everything else is plush. What's up with that? Is it a texture thing? Anybody translate that for me? So he's got a little beanbag booty. I don't know why. The rest of these are normal plush. We got Angel over here. Does she have a beanbag booty too? Well, hang on. No, not in the same way. What is the deal with that? Oh, she's got beans and like her tummy. Maybe Stitches is like leaned down or something. There says I was so sad that Binks wasn't in there. I mean, I understand why story-wise. I promise you, if he did show up, people were like, he was gone, he got released in the first, and there would be people up in uproars. But you know what? Sometimes, you know, us fans, we don't care. Just find a way to make it happen, you know? We'll look the other way. Oh, I'm sorry if there's any spoilers, but no. He was, remember, he was released as a cat, and he turned back into a boy and reunited with his sister. So yeah, he was not in the sequel. Uh-oh. Oh, there's lots of secrets, Kristen. Lots of secrets. So here's the thing, especially Leslie. There are a series of weighted plushies, and I know exactly what they're good for. And I know that they're a great addition, especially since they're removable. You can take the weights out. First of all, there wasn't too much weight. I mean, they were talking just a little bit of beans, so it actually made it lighter because it seemed like the beans section was, you know, not as much weight as the plush polyfill. So I don't really know what those are about. They don't have the same weight as the weighted plushies, so it's a little different. Welcome in, Sargento. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Aaron. Good to have you. Yeah, the little Lightyear mug was pretty cool. It's got a carabiner on the end. You can just attach it to your mug. Oh, it's a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me. Great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. Great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away, away. It's only just one dream away. Just a dream away. A big, beautiful tomorrow. It's only just one dream. Away, away.
for that applause. Thank you. We deserve it. We are here to sing for you. You are here to listen to us. So I hope we get done before we get run over.
You were pretty preemptive or edited, I think. Oh, goodbye, my Coney Island baby. Farewell, my own true love. Honey, I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you, honey. Never gonna see you, honey. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. So goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. We all fall for some girl that dresses me, some girl that's got big feet. We meet her on the street, then we'll join the army of merry boots to the altar, just like leading lambs to slaughter. When it's over, oh, we get it good. After days we then recall, Rich man, poor man, beg man, thief, doctor, lawyer, merchant, chief. We all are bound for. It's your solo.
Your shining moments.
Wow. All right. What's the first word? Bomb. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Farewell, my own love. I'm gonna go away and leave you. Never see you, honey. Never gonna see you, honey. I'm gonna sail on that ferry boat, never to return again. Goodbye, farewell, so long forever. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Goodbye, my Coney Island. Well, thank you very much, everybody. We're going to continue on now with a medley of songs we first had the privilege of singing before the President of the United
certainly.
States.
How you doing?
How
you guys doing today? Where you guys from?
I worked down in Tampa, area.
Uh-huh.
I just was celebrating a show opening.
Awesome.
I'm a costume seamstress.
Uh-huh.
Theater goes on last night.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. Thank you, guys. Nothing like a little Dapper Dans to make the day.
I got a great song, actually. It reminds me of my wife. Yeah. Because much like my wife, the main character is
Paige's like, it's my sister.
It's
It's your sister, Paige.
That was very confusing. No! Come on, I think you did that on purpose. I think did. Oh, when a glorious day, rise the morning day, I feel like I could cry. After seeing the grass so green, or a bluer sky. That's part of the song. Whoa, it's a darling holiday with Mary. Mary makes your heart so light. When the day is gray and ordinary, Mary makes the sun shine bright. Oh, happiness is blooming all around her. The daffodils are smiling at the dawn. When Mary holds your hand, you feel so
hearts beat like a boom, boom, boom. Wah-wah-wah. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. No wonder that it's Mary that we love, we love. No wonder that it's Mary that we love.
Hey!
What?
All right, everybody, when we say hey, you say
Sorry.
what? Hey!
What?
How many tickles does it take to make Ursula laugh?
How many?
10 tickles.
Hey!
What?
Why did Cinderella get kicked off the soccer team?
Why?
She kept running away from the ball.
Hey!
Why?
What did Gaston win at the end of Beauty and the Beast?
What?
The Nobel Prize.
Hey!
Why?
Why should you never give Queen Elsa a balloon?
Why?
You're just gonna let it go.
Welcome in, Tom. Glad to have you.
Oh, some really good singing on this one.
My finest work.
I'll say.
The bells of St. Mary, I hear they are calling the young loves that true loves to come from the sea. And so, my beloved, when red leaves are falling, the love that shall ring out for you and me. The love that shall ring out for you and me.
And now, folks, it's time for the song you've all been waiting for.
Which one is
The
that?
last one. You guys are giving a big busy sing on. Here we go.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious, if you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. All right, everyone, it's time for you to whistle while we work. Whistle. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? MICKUYMOUSE. Neither high, they're whole, they're low, as welcome as can be. MICKUYMOUSE. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree.
Give it up for the Dapper Dans.
If you enjoyed our show today, we are the Dapper Dans. Main Street. And if you did not enjoy our show, we're going to be Yellow Boys Choir. We'll sing a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so
So, it's a pleasure to meet you guys. And next time you see Paige, tell her hello from us as well. So, and congratulations on the celebration. Nice to meet you guys.
To show all the time.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thanks for
Appreciate
bringing
it.
to us.
So, we're actually live right now. Would you like to say hello to everybody? No? No, no. You're always welcome to if you like to.
Enjoy your show.
But thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys having a good time here today? How long are you here till?
We visit twice a year. The rest of the time, we just watch your show.
Right? Hey, that's what we do. Happy birthday!
Thank you. You want to say hey to the kids on this? We let the kids in.
Oh, it's an adult only. That's awesome. Well, you guys are welcome to say so if you'd like to. So you can always tell them you thought about them afterwards. So where are you guys visiting from?
From Alabama.
From Alabama? And the kids are back at home.
With the grandparents.
And they are having their own fun.
Yes.
Because if I know most grandparents, they're going to be doing all kinds of things you guys would never let them do if you were in charge of them. Oh man, where can you give us an address and we'll go over there and have some Dr. Pepper with them. So what kind of fun things do you guys have planned for adults only Disney trip?
All the adult only dining, the non-character
All the stuff that we even as for our own family we're like, there's no way we would worry about bringing our kids to this because this is just for mom and dad's kind of scenario. So that's cool. So you get some cool views and stuff like that. Awesome. Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And thank you guys for watching. We appreciate it. So, and if you guys know, if you ever have any questions, whenever you come back in and when you're done with your trip, come back in. We'll help with that PDD. So it's a pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great trip. Enjoy it. So it has been a good day, a good morning, and a good afternoon. But I think we need one more walk up Main Street. What do you guys think? One more walk before we leave out. Now, if you guys are watching for the first time today, you're like, I had a good time. I don't want it to be over. Well, guess what? We're going to be back here again all week long, and we always are. Here on our streams, we stream every Monday through Friday. We never want you guys to miss the opportunity to come in and have some fun with us. So thank you so much for being a part of our stream today. Tonight, we're going to be at Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. It will be a PG-13 show, being the fact that there will be some things that are meant to be a little scary. We'll have some jump scares. We'll have some mannequins with some fake blood and a little gore and stuff like that set out for the scare zones. But if you are okay and the kids have been put to sleep, come on in and enjoy us some HHN with us a little bit tonight. Love to have you guys join us over at Universal this evening. And then starting tomorrow, we're going to be back into it Monday through Friday. So before you guys leave out today, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Why is that important? Because first of all, we want you guys to find us again. Second, as we grow as a community, it gives us the affordability and the freedom to do more and bigger and better things with you guys in the future. We have big plans. We just need to support to make it happen. So thank you guys for jumping in and being a part of our crew. And to everybody who has hit that button today, you guys helped us reach another milestone. We are extremely grateful to be able to say that today, on today's stream, we have hit 14,700 Magic Crew members. That's all of you guys hanging out with us on a regular basis. So, and honestly, we're already a third of the way to the next milestone. We are making our way forward to hit 15,000. And as Magic Crew members, if you guys have any suggestions or ideas of what we can do, we would really like to make a big deal out of hitting 15,000 to share with everybody in the crew. Something different, something new, something unique. So if you come up with some ideas, you can always reach out and let us know what you think. Our operating email address to reach us for both travel And for anything else as far as feedback goes, you can reach us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to put susanedwards@travelmation.net in there. Susan is the huge force between getting all of your travel quotes ready and helping to book for all of our travel clients. So make sure she's on all of the emails. And if you've had a challenging day today, if it's been a weekend where things have been rough, whatever the reason may be that you're having a little bit harder time, we hope that our streams can help you smile a little bit more. We want you guys to leave our streams with a big smile on your face from ear to ear. So yes, oh unfortunate souls. Thank you so much for supporting us here at Ear to Ear Magic. You guys have a great afternoon. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the love. And thank you for finding somebody else in your day to share their magic with and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You guys have a great evening, and we'll see you guys later tonight at Universal. See you guys real soon, and we'll see you in the parks.